dreams haunt me yet again. There is Kakant. There is Penny. Who the hells is that? Riley. There's Helma. All of them are being picked for teams. They've at least curried favor. Okay, cool. So he was just stuck in the dive. Am I low? I think I'm low a little bit.
Hey, morning. How you see? Huh? Okay, I'm alone. Cool.
Morning.
Morning. Morning. Morning.
Morning, Penny.
Hey, man. How you doing?
Are you serious, dog?
Something the matter?
No, just waiting.
Okay.
Morning, Hammer. Kickhead.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Oh. Well,
Oh, these?
I didn't think about that.
Okay.
Where did you get the eggs? Oh, you know, from here.
What are you here?
You know, around.
Whereabouts is around?
Well, I don't know. There's trees, there's birds, there's all kinds of things out here.
How'd you all sleep? Good.
Barely.
I see.
Somewhat.
Did guard duty most of yesterday. It ran longer than I thought it would.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Poorly.
Nothing at all.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's not the voice. This is the voice. Yes.
Deja vu, huh?
Lower.
You guys ready?
It's the best way to do it.
Sure.
When
I mean,
what it gets will explode.
maybe I judged too soonly then. Morning, both of you. Well then.
Yeah, let's be off.
I'll meet you two guys.
Sure.
Numbers now. Semblance for talk.
Morning.
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 Oh, you love faring today?
Alright.
Oh, still trying to wake up. Monty.
Oi. Marley and fellow
Good to see you. And I'm Jatsu. I hope that Laurendale's been treating you fine.
interact with most people like other people would.
Pleasure to see you guys again.
Percy! But
You can hold on for a minute.
Percy!
Go on.
Oh,
What have
hold
you
I don't think we've met.
No,
forgive me.
I'm Monty Avoid. Morning, everybody. Morning, Monty.
good morning.
Morning.
Monty used to be a professor here.
Have you been feeding my
Oh, I
cows?
see.
Oh, I've been trained well.
hello, green friend.
Forgive me.
Hey,
No, it's alright.
previous.
Doing good.
Are you okay, Sienna?
I see.
Well,
Me holds Percy.
it's
Oh,
He seems quite happy up there.
well, it's nice to meet you then.
Kick it.
Tall happier.
Hey, Amber.
Oh,
I do wonder, not to sort of just jump to the punch, how come there's many unsorted? Please don't tell me that some have fell to a gruesome sort of end.
No. Not the case.
Okay, good.
Those spots that went through have been filled up with many unsorted, or those who believe that their task here wasn't to be with Rosewood has, well, left, and many have taken up their positions. We'll be doing unsorted in the upcoming days.
nice seeing you again.
Very well then. Then
Yes, Percy, friend,
do
old
go on
friend.
after breakfast. Do not actually stop you from enjoying yourselves any longer.
You
I do
don't
have
know
something
them.
to talk to,
This is
so I will go
Amarasi.
attend to that.
One of the few for all
It's good to meet you all.
I do want to talk to you at some point as well, if it's possible.
A good old friend of
I will
Monty
try
over
It's
to
not
there.
as important as
let's
many
move out
of
of
us,
the door.
but it'd be a good idea for us to
you.
talk.
I will try to find some time for it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good, but would be better if you sing song.
Monty is well known with the
Monty get into any hijinks? Oh,
with the Institute for help, well, for basically creating the generator, the shield that we see
It's good to see you.
in Norrendale currently, one that protects it.
how you doing, you crazy cook?
Have you
His
missed
work
the
mainly.
opera?
I see. Out of curiosity, why did you leave? Better things to do.
It's for him to. Well, that's for him to answer, not me.
First, though,
Rude.
My
the
apologies.
new Intertech fellow. Those two, right? I'm
It's getting awfully louder here, so I'm going to walk out.
It's good to meet you.
Are we proud of that was on me.
Monty,
It's a tech advisory.
I need to calm down.
I guess it's personal business.
Is that specifically what you wanted to show me, or was it something else?
You might have like
There.
10 minutes left before probably another
Knowing a lot. I think each of us really needs to start learning what he'll drown.
That's good. I'm wondering if we can repurpose the energy for the lower level shroud. Maybe like a small bubble or something. Could be neat.
I'm thinking of ways to push him.
magic this, magic that. All of us should learn a spell. They all act like it's so easy. Not. Not for everyone. Not everyone's gifted. Some of us are cursed. It's pathetic. They're so reliant on their magics. What good will it do when you can't cast? I will never falter. I'll never sway. They're all idiots. To think I thought any of them competent when they rely so heavily on their magic. It's disgusting. I'm not cursed. I'm not blessed. I am just me. I should not get angry at those around me for having strengths. I should do what I can, and then they will realize. Water purifies the soul. It removes the impurities. Water purifies the soul. It removes the impurities. My temper is just getting the better of me. I am stronger than this. My recklessness is getting the better of me. I am stronger than this. Inner peace. I don't have inner peace. I will get there someday. That is a goal. Become one with oneself. Interesting spot.
I would say taking a moment to reflect is... Oh, change is something that no one ever really expects.
What, did you say you were gonna throw toast in his face? You cut out that whole
Robert.
Hello, Xavier.
Have you been continuing your training?
Yes, I have been in the last 2 days, yes.
Good. Let me know when you can complete 4 laps around a rock.
I'm not there yet, but I'm going.
Then we will continue to the next step after that.
Okay. I trust you know what you're doing with training.
Like I said, I trained myself, and I've done pretty well, if I could say so myself.
Indeed.
Remember, the most important part is faith, conviction, resolve.
Mm-hmm. I have was, yes. My body has difficulty to follow recently.
That is all right. It will listen soon enough. Hi.
What's up? I overheard training. God. I was getting run away from the Ferrari, so I just was trying to join in different conversation. The Ferrari don't like me.
That is expected. They are cats,
Huh?
and you are a dog.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
You know what? I fully believe that.
So, sorry if I interrupted something.
You didn't. I was done talking.
Okay.
Would you like to join Robert in training?
Maybe? It depends on
All
how
right.
bad it is, or how...
Run 4 laps around that rock.
Okay.
Full
Want
sprint.
to join in, Robert?
Robert do that?
Full sprint. Oh.
You can stop when your legs give out.
Yeah. Yes.
Got it. How many is your record so far, Robert?
2.5.
Alright. Come on, I'm sure that you'll be able to do fine.
Training is better with competition.
That sounds like how you start a fight, honestly. I tried doing that with you, like if I walked my bottom by a sweat of people would make them be like, ooh, gross, get away from me. But actually, that only works when you're fighting 12 and not when you're fighting like someone who's 25.
At least with especially like close people. You at least know something about it.
I mean, I feel like I don't really
fights for fighting 12-year-olds. I was in an orphanage from a very young age. I've been.
I can't really explain.
I would easily win against a 12-year-old.
I am the oldest
How many
cousin of my clan. I'm
12-year-olds?
also used to fighting 12-year-olds.
At least 12.
How many 12-year-olds?
To be explained. It's pretty simple.
Realistically, how many 12-year-olds who are genuinely trying to kill you do you think you could defeat at once?
I'd let him win.
I think I'd be more surprised if there are a bunch of 12-year-olds that want me dead.
Probably half of
It would
But
take a
maybe
lot
just
of
about half of
12-year-olds. I think it'd be like over
You could
100
be
because I could
half a
outlast a lot of them,
12-year-old.
but at some point I will get tired.
Why the fuck are we fighting?
I can also defeat over 100 of them if Gallup can.
They're trying to kill you.
Like, I don't have.
Why the
many,
fuck is a 12-year-old trying to kill me?
Oh no, why'd you
I
make
don't know.
me
You,
mad? And I'm
why'd you
probably
make
gonna
them
hit
mad?
12-year-old.
Why would I fight back if they're 12? Would
They're,
you?
they're trying to kill you.
It's kill or be
You
killed.
just let them kill you, you mean you die.
Maybe. How can the fuck can a 12-year-old fight me?
Well, that's the thing, there's a lot of them.
I typically kind of thought of a
Knock
punch,
them out
maybe like a kick,
or run away.
fucking
Well, when
bite.
they get back up, they're gonna
12-year-olds
come
are
and try to
fast.
kill you again. You're just gonna live your life.
I am faster than a 12-year-old.
I don't know, 12-year-olds.
The 12-year-old's holding a grudge.
I'll be faster than them when I break their legs.
I don't know. I've seen 12-year-olds before, so they really don't have like better things to do sometimes.
Like, so if they're Drojan 12-year-olds, they'll fucking try. They'll try to kill you.
Really?
Like, you'll find like a little knife and come and stab you. I should know. I've been stabbed on my thigh by a 12-year-old. It was horrible. I was 16 at the time. I was mean back then, and I insulted his mother, which he took offense. And he grabbed a knife and stabbed me, and I had to beat the shit out of him. Someone pulled me off him, so he's alive. He learned his lesson.
Oh, yeah.
But did you learn yours?
You can hide it.
Exactly.
Oh.
Imagine how many small knives 12-year-olds can fit on.
At least 2.
At least two 12-year. At least 2 knives per 12-year-old.
You said man.
Oh, sorry. I saw you pull out the knife, so I thought you were going to stab someone.
No. So with that in mind, if every 12-year-old has 2 knives, how does that affect the equation?
It doesn't. They won't get close enough.
Are they trained with the
need more
knives
than
or
that if
not?
you're going
Or are
to
they
throw
just kind of
someone.
like?
Are they trained? Are they
wild?
trained in knife fighting?
They're just your general generic 12-year-old.
From where?
Alright.
Fresh off the mill 12-year-old.
So light training with a knife. Alright. So probably about 100.
You think you could fight 100 12-year-olds?
Yeah, I think I can take on 100.
You
Like,
could
you
get stabbed
imagine
100
this, like,
times.
one after one, or like?
Oh
100
yeah,
at
I
the
was
same
stabbed.
time?
This is the strangest conversation I've been a part of yet.
I could probably cleave through at least 5 in a swing.
You know, every time I learn a little bit of information about you, I get more nervous.
What? Oh yeah, let me tell you the story. So, one day I was in the bar with some friends. We were drunk, and there were some other guys in the bar, they were drunk. An altercation occurred, and it resulted in me getting stabbed 3 times. But we did beat them up, and my friends were like, fuck, we gotta get you to a healer. So they take me to a healer. And the healer says, lie down on this table. I lie down on the table. And he's like, all right, I'll get you patched up. Thanks for the money. I'm lying down. And then those guys who previously was in an altercation with came in, said, there they are, get them. And so then my friends are trying to defend me while I'm getting healed. And they're fighting everyone off. A few of them get through. I get stabbed, but I'm actively being healed at that moment. The healer's hiding under a table, trying not to get in between everybody. And I get stabbed, it gets healed, I get stabbed, it gets healed. And that happened for about 15 minutes before my friends got them all knocked out. And so, yeah, it was the time I got stabbed 50 times in a day. Like an hour. No, but I'm assuming it was about 50.
I'm just imagining you're getting shivved on this table and you're going 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like, ah, shit, I'm not counting. I'm trying to throw shit at him, but I can't because I'm on it. Like I have other stab wounds that are getting healed, so I'm just tossing shit that I think the doctor won't miss, and then yeah.
Props to the doctor for continuing to heal you even though you were actively getting.
Yeah, no, he was my favorite. I give him a tip every time I go in.
I assume you visit him often.
Yeah, he was my favorite.
Oh, Caleb, did we ever find out if I did
What?
kill you that one time? Was it me?
Lou, I mean, you're probably dead. I've been to many healers.
You should collect your tail.
But we were probably smaller back then, I wouldn't recognize you.
Yeah.
I remember we talked about it, and then I couldn't if we ever concluded if it was true.
I mean, we'd have to go back and I'd have to point out which fucking doctors I went to.
I might have to kill that Ferrari.
Maybe if we head back there someday.
What's wrong?
It didn't like me.
Don't kill any of the Ferrari.
Yeah, I don't think that's means
Or
to kill
harm
a
them, for
Ferrari.
that matter. Why is there... No.
This is the third time it stalked me, though.
Oh, he's probably walking around asking people if they want to do god duty stuff.
Congrats.
Yeah, for Norandel, because you probably already know how there's a giant Alvindor attack and a Rift Beast attack at the same time. So it's pretty bit fucked up over there, and so people are like, well, if there's not as many gods as there were, so let's start looting. So they're asking us for help keeping peace and all that.
Hey, LeBron. Looting?
Hello.
Is there looting going on? Oh, greetings.
But
I know
no,
I
we're
waved
not
at you
looting.
because
There's
you're
looting
high.
in Norandel.
There's crime in the city. That's why the guard came looking for volunteers.
Hey, boss.
I did see that. I was a bit late to make the offer to help. But has that been
Finally
dealt with?
of a term to call it.
Well, I don't think it's an immediate term thing. I think crime tends to be crime.
It would be...
Yeah,
Really?
it's really a long-term thing.
One second.
Oh.
Felt like soldier did thing.
But I'm
Normally
sure
you
that it
just
can't hurt.
Punish the individual. Kind of done.
Just don't them.
What? What?
If they survive, they won't do it again, right?
I mean, it's not really up for us to decide.
That's really yes, and it's not Rosa, so it's not really. I don't think we'll work the same, unfortunately. Usually, as a matter of setting an example, and the survival is.
Kind of take him to prison. Usually, I think kind of stand and course of action. No, here. Yeah, well, I think we stone people.
Yes, all the prisons in Groza.
We do have prison.
No, not really.
What? No. Normally, someone really has to be in prison. But I guess only way.
In the market.
The
And in
ground,
some
really?
of the larger settlements in the north.
Oh.
But most are nomadic.
Also, it's not really a...
Right.
It's not really any... like police
If you
force or
wrong
anything
someone,
like that.
Survival is
dealt with.
stretch.
I jumped.
I'm sure she's just like, oh, that'd be pretty... Not really illegal in Rona. The closest place for something like that would be like the market.
Punish the rest of this squad.
Maybe the room. And so basically, if you do something bad in the market, you're on. If you're lucky, you're just gonna be kicked out. If you're not, if you fucked it up, what's up? Oh jeez.
I'll just jump down.
If you're not lucky, you're gonna be dead somewhere, probably outside the city.
What was the guy say?
Alright, okay.
Same with Galen.
Take your time.
Well, the market's right behind the yield of the
Unintentional hero. Those are the best kind.
Remember, pace yourself, Robert. Maybe I should be doing the same thing. Oh. You're doing good. You got. Oh. Deep breaths. Alright.
Rest and drink water. Eat fish.
This time it was like 2 3/4.
Improvement. Good. Water and fish. Water and fish.
Yep.
Let's get you some water.
Do they really all know me up there? About that.
He's bad. Twice.
World bad. Don't trust.
Rosewood trust. Rosewood good. Protects. Feeds.
Maybe.
We work. We get rewards.
Wait. Drink from your pen?
I can.
Thirsty, honey?
Yeah, just did a bit of exercise.
Good morning.
Morning.
If you have
How do you feel, Robert?
Yeah, I'm down to talk whenever. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me get another piece of toast first. I'm still kind of.
Good. That means the training is working.
Sure was some good running,
Did you guys enjoy your run? I've been impressed.
Could have sworn we passed you a few times.
Only once. Because I know that you didn't actually run. You just ran that short bit around us.
I don't.
You'd be a lot more
I
winded.
believe you would even insinuate that. I will have you know. We have to lift some pretty hefty thing in the apartment. Okay. You only have to lift a little bit and stuff. All right. You know, we in Tyrion, we're strong.
Tyrion, did you
We can
guys
handle
actually
a bit.
run?
Run.
What do you think? I wanted to get the little details because do you think you will let me?
The answer is no. I watched them.
I just thought it'd be a joke.
It was a good bit of a run though, so we did get something out of it, at least.
Alright. If that's the case, why don't you guys do what Robert did then? 2 sprints around the rock.
3, actually.
Do you remember how to get back up on the roof? I can't.
Oh, the roof! Follow me!
I'd rather not fly right now. Oh, thank you.
There's a ladder.
That's very important.
His personality reminds me of like a sun. With a bright light.
If they try to discredit you again, let me know.
His resonance kind of looks like a sun, doesn't it?
I don't mind them.
It's not the point. It's about honor.
Too many eyes. At least for most. I don't really mind them quite so much. Perhaps then
I'll tell you there. Picking on me, I guess.
Good.
You're not really there.
I know, but this one. If I ever get like a big resonance like that, then I could play with it.
I've been working on my new potion
No.
of slow fall, but fast.
Is that something you'd want?
Slow fall but fast. I so okay, slow falling you don't so you're slowing slowly fast fast falling? What's the goal?
Did not hurt myself when I jump off a cliff,
Okay.
but to also not slow myself down.
Mm.
I move rather fast. Like a comet potion or meteor.
I actually don't know if I've ever seen you cast your third circle.
You cannot I'm just searching how you could
You
do
only ever
it.
practice when you have
You can't really just make your legs very hard because then your body won't be able to process the shock.
What?
I was just saying hi before I gotta go. I'm gonna go take a walk around for a bit.
Enjoy.
I was just letting you guys know. Yeah.
I guess maybe something inverse. Like you would still fall normal speed, but if you make your leg softer, then you will be able to absorb the shock and therefore not being hurt.
As it stands right now, the current idea is to create a potion that will reflect energy, but only on landing.
And yeah, if
The
you
ground is
get
much
the
more sturdy
energy-
than me.
And yeah, this could work, yes.
The hard part is getting it to work. I've been feeding it to small animals and throwing them off cliffs. They don't work yet.
Also a question, does it only work on your legs or on your whole body? Like if you falling face first?
4 laps.
What if you?
I have not looked into it much. Perhaps I will try jumping off a roof myself.
Maybe somewhere think a bit less?
I will
Like,
survive.
For example, the top of this.
It is not a far drop.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, but it will be a first test. You know, you wouldn't know if you feel, if you feel the energy on your legs when you went back down.
That is true. I can already jump up there.
Yes, but by jumping out there, you can without the potion, you see how much pressure you get. And after drinking the potion and jumping from the same height, you note if you feel the same pressure or not.
That is smart.
Given that you want to reflect this pressure.
And it will be more obvious if the ground cracks.
Yes.
Robert?
Hello.
Good going well today?
It has just started.
Well, it's more of a greeting than actual I remember you said you wished to speak. Do you still wish to?
No,
Oh, that might have been me. I think I wished to speak with you.
you did.
Other way around. You, would you mind if you want to speak still?
I do not mind.
Grand! Wonderful.
Do you remember what you wanted to talk about yet?
Again, it's more of a, I guess, assessment of character. I'll know when you speak. I have a better idea. Talk.
But other people have.
Apologies, not really the conversational type, if I'm honest.
Well, not very many people.
Well, right. I will leave you to conversate. I don't want to hijack
No,
your
we're done.
conversation,
To some extent.
It's okay. It's okay. You can both go.
Would you like to speak now?
That is up to you. I'm not doing anything.
Just say yes.
Is it okay if I get would you like to, we can speak outside if that helps. Oh, if you want to stay inside, that's also.
Are you sure you want to talk? You seem kind of iffy about the entire thing.
I'm not I just not sure where to start.
I feel like this talk is longer than the actual talk.
I told you I'm not gonna speak. Alright, let's
Lead the way.
You go.
Okay. Again, apologies. It's just still strange having to do the conversating, especially with the insulting situation. I just wanted to seek her.
There is, over there.
Oh.
Nope, over there.
Yes. Sometimes you think you know what's by now, and you still can get turned around quite as easily. Well, hello, Ivy. Good to finally talk, at least. How's your stay at Rosewood been so far?
It is better than most of the clans in Droza, so... low bar.
It's a shared feeling. Although, still missing back then from before. Can't say I have any regrets of joining Rosewood. I did. Well, I know you said, I think, already what you were seeking when you arrived here, but is there anything you seek to gain from after?
I am simply here to kill rift beasts. That is all.
Well, that's it's good to know. But considerably, once we are finished here with our work, the world that we would address anew is going to have their eyes on us if we are successful in the first place. Don't have any plans for the future? The possible things that could come?
No.
I do not blame you. I hardly had any thought to it as well until more recently. No. I don't think there'll be any problem with that. Everything alright?
Yes.
Alright. Good. Good to know. Well, let me see. Sorry, I was really in the mind space of speaking the other time that I swing around and talking to everyone, but now I'm kind of just lost for words. Is there anything that you would like to know?
No.
Right. Hmm. But I'd be better at this. Still, yeah. Oh, I have it. What about a test of strength? A simple spar. I feel that would speak better than simple words that we try to toss to each other.
No.
No?
There is no point. If I were to fight someone, I would fight Gelub.
Is there a reason why?
Because he is clearly stronger than you.
Oh, that's... huh? What? Huh?
Because he is clearly stronger than you.
Really?
It's rather obvious.
I mean... he is... in a way, but...
He just got over his story of being stabbed 50 times.
Well, that man has been stabbed so many times.
In a day.
Alive, so I, in a day?
It was rather impressive.
I don't think I've ever heard that. But still, even if I'm not as strong as Gelub, I'd say I'm still a fairly capable fighter.
How many 12-year-olds could you kill in Mortal Kombat?
I hadn't considered. How many? Oh.
Then consider. Each one has 2 knives.
Well, it's a matter of life and death. How many 12-year-olds are attacking me?
That is for you to decide. They all attack at once.
It's a strange enemy type, but...
It should be noted this is a question Ignis asked me. I'm simply using it as reference.
Of course we did. Of course we did. Of course that's the question that they ask. Ah, okay. And again, I don't really contemplate the amount of 12-year-olds I can kill. But, well, if I'm thinking in comparison to someone such as, like, Jack in size, if they're talking all at once, certainly in the double digits. Of course, I'm not exactly a fan of being jumped by any means. It's rather irritating. But if I have to protect myself, then as many as I need to survive.
You have already lost to Gallup.
I've lost to Gallup. What was his answer?
He said at least 100.
Well, that's again Gallup's decision, and I'm sure one of his or Motus's questions, and I'm sure they've had plenty of contemplation of exactly how much.
It was
they would be
Rin's
willing to give
question.
him. Oh, it was Rin's. No newest edition. Okay. It's good to know.
Good talk, Lafron. Best of luck with your team. Pat.
Thank you. Hopefully we have more fruitful conversations in the future. Yeah.
I am not a conversationalist. I am sorry.
Well, that's lots of fun. Well, I'll tell you what. If I do get some strength in me, would you be considering of a possible spa?
No.
Still? What? Would I need to kill 100,000 toddlers to be worthy of combat?
Why are you killing toddlers? It's fucked up. I'm leaving now. I don't want to fight Lafron. I would let myself get too heated. Rin. Just so you are aware, Lafron can only fight up to the double digits of 12-year-olds.
I really don't think you could take on 100 12-year-olds. Okay, you're in a situation, there's a group of 12-year-olds trying to kill you.
Each have 2 knives.
Sincerely. Each have 2 knives minimum. How many 12-year-olds do you think you could fight?
None of them. I'm not fighting 12-year-olds.
He loses.
I'd leave. I'm faster
I think that's
than a
worse than
12-year-old.
winter.
You're not faster than a 12-year-old.
That's what we were saying. 12-year-olds are fast. They got a lot of energy, and their stringy little legs are too long for their body, and it throws them forward too fast.
I think this is a silly question.
Oh, it absolutely is.
I could do at least 100.
He says he could do it. Him and Caleb both are convinced they can 500.
At least.
Minimum.
There's some pretty big 12-year-olds out there. You sure?
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll never find out. Anyway, I gotta go have a talk, so have fun with...
You stopped
gave
for
me whatever
us.
the hell you have.
Well, I heard that you were talking about 12-year-olds and fighting them. You said double digits of 12-year-olds? You got sick?
Why offering?
Yeah,
I'm
I got
leaving.
sick.
Oh, sorry.
Very well. Would you prefer to talk in private?
I mean, mean, we can. I've got no real preference either way, really. It doesn't really affect me, but, we can, like, move over a little bit if you want.
Yeah, let's
They're not here. It's fucked up, Luca.
Oh, we could
Something about
practice
fighting 12-year-olds.
No. A Ferrari isn't anywhere near as...
You're EG.
Yeah, but like...
Not nearly as formidable as a 12-year-old.
That's...
Hi.
They're like...
Well, how many 12-year-olds do you think you could take?
0. The answer is 0.
You know what, never mind. I don't know why.
The answer is 0 if you're a coward.
We're no better than those at the main area. I'm not a coward, I just don't want to kill children. Is that so bad?
You just have to defeat them, not kill them.
I can't believe you did that. Wow. I'm basically...
How are you gonna defeat... They all have knives.
This conversation is spread
I
over
defeat
here
the
too,
scenario
good.
by leaving.
Perfect.
It has.
A little bit.
There.
A little bit. How many do you think LeFron could take?
Not as many as me.
Double digits.
Only.
Only?
I
So
feel
no
like
more
you
than
need
100.
30.
The boss is
Hi,
the size of a
12-year-old.
12-year-old. I don't think he can take 30.
So,
He has
you know,
a
like
potion
how old
of,
people are.
growth.
Someone that's only been through 12
What?
years.
He
How
can
many
change
12-year-olds
with that.
do you think you could beat if they all had potions of growth?
Oh, shit. I don't think I could beat any 12-year-old at that
50.
Damn, that number dropped drastically. And how tall did they grow? I don't
Nice.
know.
At least.
Size, I would imagine.
Oh,
Imagine a 12-year-old with all that energy. 2 knives minimum.
Secondary question.
Ah,
Have
yeah,
you ever
no.
seen a 12-year-old try to walk or do anything? At that age, they hit a growth spurt, step over their own feet, double their height with a growth spell. They're falling all over themselves.
Oh, and if they have armor, they're just gonna fall and trip and just hurt themselves.
That's true.
What species are they as well? Would they be Spherica? Would they be Elven?
If there's Spherica, they've basically already be
that's
fully
fair.
grown. That's true.
Orcs, too.
If they're an elf, I don't know. Do you think a 12-year-old elf is just a normal? How do you rate that?
What do you mean? I thought elves, you know, they grow like humans and then they just kind of stop. and then
Well,
stay
they
young
do,
for a long
but
time.
I'm meaning like.
It greatly concerns me that of all the conversations we've ever
Hmm.
had as an institute, this is the one we can all agree to stay on topic with.
Careful.
Don't break
It's
that
also the one
again.
I'm pretty sure all of us would never actually do, so it sort of just makes sense.
I was against this
Do
conversation.
not
but I
speak
feel
for
like
me.
It is kind of. But now it's itching to burn. Yeah, it's something that
Don't
needs to
fight
be,
12-year-olds.
you know, it needs to.
If they are trying to take my life,
Could you imagine like fighting a massive chicken, like a LaFron height chicken?
Then why not just fight LeFron?
it is the same thing.
Sized chickens?
Was there LeFron-sized chickens? There's LeFron-sized rift beasts, but I don't know about chickens.
No, like there was that one rift beast that was a big bird that shat out eggs that turned into smaller rift beasts.
They were the weirdly shaped developed at Kimbo.
I was meaning like an actual chicken, like a normal chicken, not a.
Why would it? But how do you get them that big?
By that context, we have beaten giant chicken rift beasts. You could probably take a giant chicken.
In a 1v1?
I could eat a giant chicken.
Oh, with only my fists. Mm. They do have hollow bones.
That's true.
You just have to dive into their sternums.
You run fast enough into their chest, they'll just cave in.
Hmm.
Cool. So you avoid the.
Yeah, this is really weird.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, what if it jumps
Maybe
in
jumping
first?
on its
I
back.
can't get it running start. Yeah?
Chicken rodeo.
Chicken rodeo.
I would simply run through it.
Why can I just imagine you just sitting on top, holding a ton of feathers, holding on for dear life, and just.
Could be very beneficial against rift beasts that are more wider.
I'd still rather be on the chicken's back.
Hmm?
His curse is acting up.
It's rude to stare.
Yeah.
You okay, Professor?
This is the first time hearing about this. What?
Huh?
Spoken to me about this. Are you alright?
This is the curse. We talked about doing that.
That was a long time ago. I don't remember the details.
I can tell you in a minute.
Long and short of it, my older teacher decided to make a experimental magic spell. Use it on me. Ripped out half my soul and sent it to man and put it back in. Half my soul and half my mind. Like he needs it.
More like it's a good position for taking defense, but still being able to attack over. This one's more a solid wall.
Whatever he needs.
Be behind. You can't really. Is it a lasting pain, or does it pass?
Hurts for a while.
Whenever for my magic, since it's primarily because of my halo, in my mind it makes sense to
Start getting used to it. Certainly not as painful the first time half my soul was ripped out.
still working towards it. Third circle spell. That's it. Gets worse. Divine magic in just a straight line. But again, still work in progress. Of course, like a beam of sorts.
with it for over 100 years, you start getting used to it.
Yeah, I'm hoping that.
And this one smile just serves the story of another 100 years you didn't want to do it.
They were
And then kill me.
we had to clear it room by room.
Mentioned before, actually. You said that you were primarily focused on improving the
Positive outcome either way. Whether it means they. Aiming for the best.
No, not exactly. You covered most of what I can do involved Halo. I can only really do one thing at a time. The most I'm able to do is have the instinct and the projectile. But other than that,
Well, I need to go find Monty.
I almost started throwing rocks at Penny. I didn't realize it was him.
No, but I know who he is. Well, if I saw him just a moment ago,
He flew by.
though it seems there's
Look around and see if
from
we can
the
move. I was at the front of that queue and now I'm not.
I am the primary medic of Lumen.
Oh yeah.
Captain. Most of my spellcraft is
Yeah.
gone towards divine healing. Though I have my
I think they found my replacement.
nice
and easy.
The ability to fly.
Hmm?
Quick and easy, it seemed.
I recommended them, Riley and Isaiah. Probably the best three that would fit their team skill-wise. So I'm pretty sure Barrett would kill Isaiah. So
Maybe.
Though I'm unsure if they're actually officially recruiting him right now, or just letting Rowan have his chance to actually live. He has been bedridden these last few days.
I think he's actually gonna do it. Considering she's been playing with followers.
Fair to say that is not a common skill people to learn.
I know their other pick's Winner. I know y'all were looking at her maybe? Or did y'all settle on someone?
We settled on Riley.
Mm.
We had a vote and saw who would show up in all of our lists. Came through a top 3. Riley was in all of them.
Fair.
Even better, he went to a top 2. And Riley was still in all of them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably a good sign. Really?
I think so.
Looks like he's getting schmoozed up right now, though. Which is a little bit of a surprise.
No, I remember a talk they had on the boat.
One of the fastest people at the academy. I'm trying to be better about it.
There's something about Solus fitting him into shape or something.
Interesting. What about you, big guy? You been looking
No
at
one.
anywhere? No one.
No one has caught my interest, or seems interested in me.
That's rough.
The few times I reach out, they appear to be out of invites.
It's unfortunate. I hope you find a good team.
Umbra Ignis.
I'll be right back.
Ventus.
Terra seems focused on Isaiah. Lumen seems focused on Aqua. Ignis is full last I checked. And Ventus is out of invites.
Why am I forgetting the other one?
Donna?
Aqua team.
No, I'm talking about
People are team.
Yeah, Aqua.
Yeah, Aqua is the only one that seems not really of, well, no, they offered Penny and Avi, but Penny seems
Neither
like
took.
he's leaning Terra. And I don't know where Avi's
Right, Soros mentioned that
Penny accepted on Terra.
Well, Aqua missed out on all the people they were trying to get.
It's a shame. So they get lost picks.
Well, you'll look good in blue.
I don't like blue.
What's your favorite color then?
Green.
Honestly, was expecting red for some reason.
I've seen enough red.
That makes sense.
Right. Green is nicer. It is rare where I'm from. Except for dark green. Dark green is plentiful.
Oh, red pine.
I'm from the forests around Sloven, so I'm very used to trees. They make good ambush points.
As for me, I'd say the way I tend to find
And he's right.
breaking position, more of a
Train?
I said it's on a break now.
Out of respect for the primes.
I think it's been like 2 days since then. He's probably, I don't know, talking strategy of what he does.
It is still an interview.
Mostly first circle being able to work with
I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something.
Can't help but notice he's also not wearing his armor anymore. He was, he always had those gold sleeves on.
deceptively more powerful than it looks.
You did.
One probably that I practice most. I have the table to be done in 2 different ways. Normal channeling as well as the a modified version of that lesser power infusion, runic. If they haven't shown it to you yet, it might
So, how are you enjoying the new colors?
alternative way of doing your infusion.
I got whatever the fuck Luca had, so I've been laid up for like the last 2 days. So, I haven't really had a chance to really try them on, let's say. But, so far, it's what I would expect. It's Murktash and Gala, we get on, like, you know.
Revitalizing it a bit as it's been one that is
What gets on?
Butter and water.
For some reason I was gonna say water and oil, and that's not a thing. That is the opposite.
Water
Like
and
lemon
salt.
and lime. There we go.
I'm on lion. Sure. You find it a better fit then?
Listen, I appreciate Lumen, obviously. But, you know, there's some complications.
Oh.
It's been awkward. Switching a little bit, if I'm honest.
I can imagine. Changing teams and still having to be around them.
Well, hopefully the chat I'm gonna have is gonna move maybe smooth over some of those issues, but Rowan and Barrett, you know, they both saw me on. They were understanding and fine with it. But yeah,
The others didn't really care then, did they?
didn't really see it. I'm sure it's no secret at this point, but you know, there's stuff going on, and people's attention usually wind up going a certain way on Lumen. So.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Just pay attention and you'll see.
Well, there was one thing. I don't know if it's related to
that. I probably shouldn't say so, Ethan.
No, you know, if you just pay attention, you'll notice certain people's attention go in certain ways, and usually stick in that way. But it is what it is. That's why I switched, you know, instead of letting it become a problem. That, and to be frank,
Who is Frank?
I think they need someone a little more solid.
How do you mean?
Is that where Frank comes in?
Not. No. I'll explain that later. No, just. They need someone to help make a strong center. I think Helma is exactly the kind of person they need. You know?
Right. It's also a convenience that they happen to match the theme with their spouse.
Yeah, I just think,
That certainly was an attack. It's good.
yeah, I think they'll do really well.
Jump at his head, he won't expect it.
Please don't attack my head.
Always ink, always ink.
Hang on, but don't be afraid to hang those words. Well, size should be boom. Legs, lower appendage. Be a bit more of an easy access, and also topple your opponent. You'll have easier access to try it and harm them a bit more up front.
One thing. That hurt. Between legs, very risky. Could hurt or make angry. This hurt.
So when it came to talking
Of course, yes,
you found it the
you know,
best thing to do
it's
with
not
what was happening?
a bad idea. See, you hit there, but that's not.
No.
Yeah, just.
I didn't really know how to address it any other way. More issues kept piling up, really.
I'm just. You
There
don't
was
need the
one
black
big
spot.
glaring problem, and then. Yeah, I don't know. I think trying to fix it by staying. Sorry.
No, sorry. If the issue is what I think it was there no I guess confrontation?
No.
Mercenary work, sometimes it's
LeBron's being beaten by a Ferrari.
Morphs,
Oh, great.
hang on. We gotta see this. Hang on, we gotta see this now.
Shielding is not exactly the most traditional form of.
Big as that stacker.
Still a bit.
Beat his ass.
Just teaching.
LeBron,
His ass.
I am just wanting to make sure you did teach them how to use a shield first before you start trying to teach them how to fight with shields, right?
Like I said, there's quite a few.
No.
Is there no reason why the Ferrari needs to know how to fight?
That was a very long pause of the film.
I mean,
you did teach them how to use a
they
shield.
like to, they like to be included.
There's one easy way to find out, Professor.
You win every fucking kill.
And it's not like we're sending them into battle. It's mostly just like, if something comes here, and we're not here, then they try to fend for themselves, rather than just be killed.
But also,
They're very expensive. You probably want them to be killed.
Exactly. To give them two shields. It is the least dying thing I can think of, besides not being in combat.
A big knife.
We should
If
clear
you
the
kill
walkway. There
them.
are people coming up.
Are we in the walkway? Yeah, let's get out of the way. Alright.
It is hard to die if you kill everything.
That is also true. they are small and not capable of
Not
such
exactly protect you
rage
from things like
and
illness or as well as just time itself, but
What's that?
No, I am immune to those. Because I've stated.
Sorry, did I interrupt your prayer?
Ferocious.
you are not immune to time.
No, I was literally having a very bad headache.
Or
I could beat time.
Oh well.
Sure.
There might be a time where your shield might be a bit less.
I'm sure you can.
I am a well of infinite strength and stamina, for I have no weakness.
Type of combat style is very focused in your physical. Attacking.
If you guys want to bring that, just put it out for now.
Oh, the next fight?
Oh, no demonstration. What is the purpose of a shield this small, anyway?
Good morning.
Deflection, no blocking.
Yeah, it's mostly a. Like it's like if.
Here, hold it up.
Interesting morning.
Oh, he's a sturdy
All
guy,
right.
so
So instead of hitting it straight on, you use it to glancing blow.
That was a little more concerning. We had to call Tully.
Yeah, if I was coming at you, it's like yeah. And put it out.
Willingly.
Yeah, instead of just taking the blow, you
No,
force
tilt
it off
it.
to the side. But,
So weird.
yeah, like tilt it, I go bang, and then ching. Like,
Broken arm was the biggest.
Usually you want to do more of like a full-on movement to actually actively push it away.
Very eventful morning, though. I'm glad I got
I still don't see why you wouldn't just do that with the larger shield.
Larger shields are heavier and move slower. These are also for Viking.
Oh, I see. You got it, Zach. Well, even
It looked like room
even for our size, it's still rather small.
Is everything alright?
it's one of those things.
The circle
like,
one
for a
is still
buckler, you'd
small
only
for
want
me, so that is normal.
For a buck, you normally have your arm all the way out. So if someone puts bang,
Elmo was looking to
someone
speak
puts
with
the match,
Rowan.
it's easier to
I have no idea if that's
Oh, they're
related.
gonna
and then you go in for the strike.
Good, so she's got her
Like
time.
what I have usually. Like yeah, I can take hits head on. Mine's not for deflecting, it's for taking. So it's two different ways of deflecting. Like if
I still owe you a spark again.
because you're shorter and
Oh, that's
agile and
right.
dexterous.
You should
so you
probably
want
do
to be
that.
carrying a giant
I'd
heavy
rather not do it with so many people around, but if we must.
Look,
Yeah.
are you
So like you can like deflect it and like go for a stab. If I get hit, I take the hit.
Jump off of his shield, he won't see it coming.
He says
I don't think you should be seeing any combat. but, you know.
No, it's good. Flexibility is really important when it comes to combat.
You've got-
Bite soft
Your
spots.
size is your advantage, little buddy. Interesting.
Confused that mention shapes.
What's that? Oh, good point, Dad. Are you okay?
Captain of Ignis.
I doubt he'd let him.
Now, my little cat.
It was training. I said what a hit.
Yeah, no, that was awesome. Then again, I've heard those little guys can be rather ferocious in packs.
They're about as ferocious as a stuffed animal.
If I can fight 100 12-year-olds, I can fight 100 Ferali.
Luckily, that situation will never come to light.
112-year-olds. Where did you get that number from?
I can fight 112-year-olds. Each 12-year-old has two knives and they're trying to kill you.
Exactly. This is common
How many do you
knowledge.
think you could fight?
Why 12-year-olds?
Because that was the option.
That's how the hypothetical works. Yeah, it was the hypothetical. I mean, would you rather they be grown ass people with two knives? I'd rather Like the 12-year-olds.
Why
Quite
is
a lot
this
more
a
than
hypothetical in the first place? It's
It is a hypothetical. You're not supposed to think too hard, you just answer it.
You just accept that these are the circumstances.
That's not how hypotheticals are supposed to think about them.
You're thinking too much.
You're not thinking enough.
I could fight 100 12-year-olds and you cannot. That is a fact.
That is true, but it's still a rather odd hypothetical.
Anything broken?
I'd like to go inside the cave. See if Paul needs materials.
That's a little tender. Okay, we're gonna get somebody under
Riley is over there.
Commander or boss to work on upgrading the couple. On the phone and I was very easy. I'm going to show you magically brutalized him. No, I don't know. The other way. But Stacks brutalized him. Oh. Brutalized him.
This is why I said no to your spar.
He was on top of you.
Ah,
I only saw one of you take it.
Sorry.
This is why I said no to your spar. You lost to stackers.
It wasn't.
It was
It
trading.
wasn't intentional.
A loss is a loss.
Imagine
Probably the shoes.
it wasn't intentional training.
You're kind of hovering. We'll have to do some time, you know, as we learn and improve.
Quite a bit of a heel going there.
If
What
it's
did you
that
learn?
much of a
So
touch,
much,
but
it's almost like he's off the ground.
I've been walking around.
I've
been walking around in my.
not really much to learn, but they've learned many things.
Then grab your weapons. I will teach you.
Still talking, and technically they're not.
One spar.
Considered.
Doing anything, and I'm dying. Wow.
Got ourselves a match.
Anyways.
Get that out of the way.
Picture fantasy.
Did you just say cat with my food? Be heading to the cave right now.
I looked over and you were like this. Fucking eat shit.
No, my fault.
How do you want to come along as well?
What are you all doing?
You talk
Doing
LeBron.
conversation later.
I'm not gonna go.
Going to cave. Get some stuff to Soul.
Are you well prepped?
If you've been in.
I can help.
Best of luck.
I hope that whatever team.
Something else to make myself useful.
Same to you.
Alright, cool, let's go.
I should ask, you wish to keep it only to weapons?
That is up to you.
Fair.
Yeah, like actively going out of your way to ignore another team because they've decided to go out.
Well, to prove my strength.
Well,
Well.
Rosewood at this point. People will not get their shit together. There will be people who will work for everyone would hope not, but there will be people for their own ideas.
When you're ready. Best of luck.
Best of 5. I am teaching, so after you.
Oh, go teaching. Then let's learn.
2-2. Or was it 2-3? Good. Keep going.
Do not instruct me.
That was 5. On both ends, I waited. A draw then.
A draw.
This time.
So focused on the fight.
Calm. Calm yourself. You're too dragged into this. Inner peace. Water purifies. Water purifies.
right now before people could check you out? You doing okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Good. Okay, you sure you don't want a quick check over just in case?
I'm fine. They were light
I won't
hits.
pry, but if you need anything.
Hmm.
You kicked ass out there, it was really cool. See you later.
I know I did. Whew, that was a good workout. Captain.
Xavier, impressive display against the front there.
It is hard to gauge against others.
I admit I missed the beginning. How did it go overall?
He is stronger than I gave him credit for, though still a fool for dropping his shield. Had I been fighting proper, it would have been more on my side, but the spars are not for that.
Holding himself back, were you?
I do not wish to kill anyone, so yes. Though I suppose the same could be said for him.
I have seen him go in ahead with a few other students. Also a fair few Ferrari. I wasn't keeping you from anything, was I?
No, I am simply walking to get some water quick. I am in no rush. If you need me, I will be around.
I imagine I will wish to talk to you at some point.
Very well.
Right, yes, apologies. It's one of our previous students we had. left, but he's returned. She would like that because
the wall.
Good fight, by the way.
Well,
I know.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, I just, I've not a good conversation. I'm still doing, be known in other places in the world. Right. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you, sir. I'm grateful, and I'll do what I can to help at such a time.
No, not that I'm wearing clothes. Didn't want to wear a shirt this
Well, I'm
time.
pretty sure you're doing a good job as it is.
Good to see you again.
Is there anything else you wish to speak of?
Yeah.
Other than fine, how do you do?
Things have been well for you in the city?
They got sore on my shoulder.
David's right. Was bumped up to an advisory role in Architect Division. The head of
Essentially the head alchemist, for better or worse.
Mace!
It is not a mace.
Hopefully it's not too
It is a
heavy
club.
mantle to wear.
Wow.
Great club.
I'm also
Ray!
training someone to do.
For your size, yes, it is a great club. Though you do not have the strength to wield it.
I hope that they're showing promise.
Wheels.
Wield it effectively.
Ah.
You use too much stamina per swing. You are going to tire yourself out way too quickly.
It's been quite a few months.
Overall, things aren't.
I'm not sure this.
There's nothing terrible.
Tried it. Maybe not now.
So I've heard.
Swing more. Use the momentum.
I was glad to at least come back and see that it was still standing, the same way that we left it.
Yeah.
Nope. Still not there.
We haven't had any more
Here.
inventory issues since you left.
Try this.
Certainly all gets us there.
A light hit here.
Honestly, great.
Like this.
If the greatest problems are just locally grown, that's probably the best situation.
No, over your left shoulder.
It's not
Then you
ideal,
bring it
but
down forward. Lightly. And then when it makes contact, you swing it around. Momentum. That is your greatest weapon with a heavier weapon.
with more and more ports starting to become unavailable.
Force.
Flat out.
That is power.
It's not entirely surprising. It's unfortunate, but I can see why it's happening.
Nazis under
At this point,
World under fence magic.
at least all the cities
Stamina potion.
in their prime, best and brave.
I'm surprised so many people are around here. I think so few
Shortages of that.
Who might come out.
Perhaps I will fight someone else later.
Dad, no speak.
I'll take your word on that regard. Alchemy isn't really my strong suit.
Killed.
Good at
Killed. Killed Ferrari.
We'll still have a job to do, though.
Front eyes. Killed Ferrari once. Long before now.
At least it seems like you at least have a idea of what is needed.
I've worked with a rally killer before.
Hopefully there are ways to mitigate that given the current
Ferrari
situation.
killer, not fight.
Perhaps you will get a chance to fight. Who knows?
Has there been any potential of growing any of those ingredients locally? I know it won't just solve things immediately, as there would still be the growing cycle, but has there been any way to potentially look into doing that to supply your practice?
Sure, I just...
Honestly, my position here, my combat abilities aren't really
You'd think more teams were looking for people with combat abilities, but I've yet to be approached.
It's not the sort of plant that you can do.
Well, have you done any approaching?
Small gardens to
Plenty.
Gone to... Huh?
No one seems interested on the person who can't cast magic.
There's been merchants who I've been able to go through.
That's...
I'd advise you
understandable.
brush up
Almost everybody here
well
is
doing the night
really
that
it's
Amaterasu has
at least an initiate
I know the infusion. That's good enough for now.
More and more things being...
One will not be troublesome. One won't be troublesome.
That's...
Fine.
Have you been...
Remembers.
You
Remembers well.
For the most part, there have been some complications in our travels across the continent, but it has been primarily
Just as appreciated.
been able to
Proper hygiene.
keep myself busy and, more importantly, keep maintenance and
Drink water, Lafron.
both of that and keep helping create more of those across various parts.
Keen, angry, hoping.
It has been a very
Don't even have
interesting
Yes,
path
that's why I don't
as
have to worry.
before working on the shields and the airship, I didn't actually have a whole lot of
You missed it.
background
I just beat him.
Monty, Professor, happy to see you.
We beat each other,
I got
and it was a
quickly
draw.
taught by necessity.
That is the same
and
thing.
Ended up being very involved in the
You
process.
beat me, I beat you. That is a draw.
I suppose it's a sign of having a good
As you can see, we've beaten each other into somewhat agreeable draw, it seems. It was good. Good exercise.
Going good.
That's good.
Did you rest well?
I did.
Oh, my leg.
I will leave you.
I don't mean to interrupt. If you were in the middle of something, by all means.
Came along with us when we departed and has formally joined with us as part of our auxiliary forces.
I just enjoyed.
Regardless, it's good to see
She has.
You're all red?
She has been no trouble at all.
It's
Man, I should give one. I should do that.
Careful, girls.
You're more than free to say hi. If you recognize us.
Hey, Celine.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Celine.
Actually, yes. I don't think we've been introduced.
Yes, sounds like you've been having a
Flag is countered and flag is red.
You as well.
3 days. You know what?
If we have to
How the hell am I having her conversation done? Am I, see if I can
You look a little worse for wear. Is
I
everything okay?
won. That's all that matters.
Against...
Lafron.
Oh. Congratulations. I guess. Is there a reason you two fought, or was it just a spar?
We were learning from each other. I didn't learn anything, but I'm sure he learned something.
Of course. Out of curiosity, would you happen to know where Captain Pumpkin Patch is? I was told he wanted to speak to some people from Favira.
Somewhere over there.
Apologies for cutting this conversation so short, but
I
I'd
do
rather
not
catch him
mind.
before he leaves. Hope your wounds heal well.
You know if we're not allowed...
What?
Do you know if we're not allowed around the shield? Or the big bubble, or...
The town. You're asking if we are not allowed around the town.
I heard that there was a possible rumor that we weren't allowed to, and I don't want to know if we
I
weren't
mean,
allowed
there
to,
are
and if
lots
we
of
aren't allowed to.
criminals in that area right now. Are you sure you want to go over there?
No, I don't. No, yeah, you got a smart point. I won't go over there.
You can go over there, but it is not recommended.
Got it.
The guards are
Yep,
busy
sorry.
keeping track of everything, so there isn't many people around, but it is open.
For a responsible reason and didn't do anything wrong.
That's good.
I don't know if my family will accept that.
Random words. They think it's passwords. We not share passwords. Oh, ain't that one good?
The easiest way through a lock is brute force.
Not steal knowledge, hide. Knowledge for all.
Oh, my leggy. My leggies.
You look a bit messed up.
Want?
The bruise is on your face.
What about them?
Or they mean that you were in a little kerfuffle or whatever.
I was sparring, and we did not pull punches.
Not last word, get milk.
I've heard there are cows in the caves.
Yes, I heard that too, and it doesn't really make much sense.
He was asking where he could find milk and shushed me. I might have to kill him.
Secrets. Not ask where find milk. Milk secrets.
Do not kill the weird Ferrari.
Are you sure? It would be quick and
It
painless.
would probably cause more problems than it would be worth.
No, I have already drank today. Why are you here? I thought you didn't like fighting.
In all honesty, I've been on my feet all day and I need somewhere to sit.
That is fair.
Good toy. Good toy.
Found.
What did you find now? Oh, no.
Nothing. Ooh. Look! Distraction!
I'm not going to fall for this. I'm not going to fall for this.
Would you like to see something funny? I'll take that as a yes.
Sure about not falling for it? Yes, not falling.
Nope, not going after it.
Nope.
Let's do it again.
Not Thoreau.
That's because I knew I'm not
His
falling for
attention
it.
divided between the stick.
Huh? What?
No, I do not.
No, I am not going to be treated like this. I'm not going to be treated like this.
Yorichi, if you don't want to be treated like this, simply hit them.
I feel like they'd bite my hand off, so I don't. I don't.
Would you like me to hit them?
Nope.
No, not.
I'll be gentle.
Really.
This one told not to hit back. So, okay.
I still feel bad.
Me no magic. Me no magic word.
No, you don't.
Oh no, not this again.
Me taught magic word.
Oh,
Really
no.
powerful.
Go on, cast it.
Say it. See how long you last.
Look, distraction.
I did not look away. I know where you went, and can outrun you.
Honestly,
I simply choose not to.
Honestly, I thought I was gonna pull out the duck toy again, so I got hope slightly up, but no, he didn't.
Fair enough.
What?
Watch him.
Yorichi. Yorichi, focus.
Focusing, yeah. Focusing, yeah.
It's behind you.
Greetings, dear. You're feeling fine?
Right? How's your tiptoes doing?
Aw, that's enough bullying.
Best as possible, honestly. Gotta work on my.
Smack my head on the wall.
Working on my quad muscles. I appreciate it.
Right. You know, you gotta make sure you get another inch or two up off the ground.
I mean, I don't have any size
Size
problems when it
behind
comes to
the
that. I don't need to
door.
pretend I need to be bigger.
Oh, no, is that just
a lot bigger people in the world, ain't that right, man? How's the phone doing, by the way?
Speaking of looking for people, I will be taking my leave. Enjoy.
Thank you. Don't kill the Brawly again. It would be more
I make no promises. I will kill who I please.
Okay, so think about this. Sonny's in the front, and then you just have these four menacing like figures behind them, like staring and just watching every word you say.
Yes, I have eyeballs.
Yes, I'm talking about more so the black eye.
I was sparring Lafron.
What happened, Ivio? Oh. Didn't go well.
No, I won.
I'm glad you did.
What were the
You gonna
rules
get it
of
healed
the
up?
fight, out of curiosity?
Best of 5.
Who won?
I did. I just said that.
Oh, sorry, I was zoning out for a moment. Do you need that checked, or no, you're good?
I do not need it checked. It is a bruise.
Understood? It's not necessary, but it'd make you feel
Better
less
than
in
not.
pain, I assume.
I went under cold water and drank warm water. I'm fine.
If you insist.
If that's what works for you, then who am I to judge?
It feels like
Yeah,
you are
yeah.
judging me now.
Trading range.
It feels like
You
you're
have,
judging me.
What makes you say that?
The tone of your voice, the stance of your body, your head tilt.
You just happen to be in this direction. It's easier on my head, I guess. Heavy helmet.
Plus that look in your eyes.
Apologies if I came off it so. What look in my eyes?
That one.
Hey, Rob.
Right there.
Fair enough. I'd think most of that would be blocked out by the helmet. But I guess you see through it?
No. But I can hear it in your voice.
Right. Right. If that's what you want to believe.
I was a master problem solver in Drosa. I know many things.
How did you solve most of your problems?
Brute force.
I wouldn't be surprised that you'd be a master problem solver then.
It's the judging voice again.
That's just the way I talk. Right?
It is the way she talks.
It's no fun when you
Most
do
of
not
the
tease them as well.
Well, I don't want to tease her. She seems like she's getting a bit annoyed. So, I'd rather not tease her.
Annoyed
We've
is
already-
a strong term.
Mildly
Frustrated,
inconvenienced.
annoyed, mildly inconvenienced, yes.
Yeah, that's a rather apt description, I suppose.
We've got enough stress as it is, trying to find a team for all of us.
Are we all going on the same team? Is that our goal?
Don't believe so.
Individually, no.
I don't believe that's possible anymore.
Are you sure? Aqua has not talked to anyone.
That is true.
But Helm is leaning towards Lumen, and so be it. And I'm leaning towards Ventus. And I don't know what will change that.
It is, at this point, it is very much a... It's a situation of, should I get a invite from Lumen? Otherwise, to Aqua I go.
You're going to be very yellow, and I'm going to be very blue.
Perhaps a bit too much blue and too much yellow, but...
I actually don't like the color
Shouldn't
blue.
match each other. What color do you like?
Green.
What is your favorite color? Green.
Hmm.
You should have gone for Terra then.
So could use frontliners.
Yes, but Solus is an idiot, and so...
And is also talking to Isaiah up there. And I also believe I overheard Solus saying...
That is Captain
"Now that you're part
Pumpkin
of the
Patch."
team." And Solus. And Isaiah.
No, that is a rock.
No, they're sitting in front of the rock.
But then we wouldn't see the
I
rock,
can
so
know.
they're behind the
I'll
rock.
let you all speculate.
No, I'm not. Where is Solus? I do not see him up there.
Behind the rock.
No, that is a rock.
Behind the rock that's there, Ivio. The one
Yes,
that you're looking at?
there is the blue rock, and then there is the gray rock behind it.
Yes, I'm talking about the blue rock. Behind the blue rock is Solus. To the right of Pumpkin Patch is Solus. To the left of Isaiah is Solus. Behind the blue rock.
Is that not a gray rock?
I want to go get a drink of water.
Gray, same thing. I think I might come with you. I wanted to speak to you later, if that's alright.
I'm ever popular.
You're never popular?
Ever popular. As in, you are not the first person to ask me, but I will be as available as I can.
I understand. Apologies. I'm a little bit tired. Been unwell for the last couple of days.
And simply wake up.
Thank you for the advice, Ivy. I will attempt
showers
that by
help.
Grabbing a glass of water.
You should try it sometime.
I might, maybe. It'd be a little bit difficult to shower while keeping my face hidden. But maybe something. Sometimes.
I will body block. I'm very wide.
You are very wide. You're also very strong.
Also, you are not allowed to tell anyone, but my eye does slightly hurt.
You should have gotten it healed, Ivy, but I understand.
It is a show of strength.
But it's annoying. It is. But it's
I do
also a
not.
weakness in some ways.
I do not have many options as it stands, so I am putting in effort where I can.
I understand. You're doing fantastic, Ivy. I'm sure of it.
I am doing the
I'm
best
sure
I
whichever team
can.
ends up-
It
whichever team
is.
ends up with you, we'll be lucky to have you.
It is annoying. Infuriating. That is the right word. No. Frustrating. That is the right word.
frustrating.
Hmm.
The lack of teams scouting you out, or something else?
No matter what I do, anyone who can cast magic, or in your case, substitute magic, seems to be getting more attention. Though I suppose the flashier aspects are more prominent.
I'm sorry.
I mean this in no ill will. Everyone has their strengths.
Yeah, agreed.
It is just a shame that some people cannot see around them. Where did my fish go?
The fish keeps disappearing into the trash can.
It is not even reaching the trap.
I think someone else just lost the fish they were holding.
Sucks to be them.
That it does. That it does.
It does. It does rather suck.
So,
It's over
as for
there.
you, Jacqueline, how have the teams been for you? I understand we talked in the tent before, but
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you settled yet or not.
Ventus is likely, but I want to give Aqua one more chance. They're a noble team, but I don't think they need my help as much as Ventus does. In all honesty.
That's fair.
And I'm unsure if I'm looking for the same old. I'm not. Aqua reminds me of back home a little bit. I
As
think
does
I want to
Lumen,
trust you.
to an extent.
I wish I could
It's
agree.
strange, but fair enough. Have none of the teams seemed like home to you, regardless of being full or not?
No.
Apologies for bringing it up.
It is fine.
One team doesn't need to be your home. You can make your own home with the people that you choose.
Or get chosen by.
Or get stuck with.
I'll get stuck with.
Fair point. Did you lose it again?
As soon as I stood up, I even went to throw it away, but it just disappears every time.
Perhaps the fish doesn't like you.
Shame.
Imagine
I
why.
like the fish.
Fair enough. But yeah, so far, Lumen and Aqua again. Sorry to keep going back to the same subject. And I think Lumen has the most to gain from. I don't know how to describe it. They seem to have different priorities on Lumen. Whether it be just having a person that they want on the team or a skill set. Barrett seems more leaning side towards the right skill set that could help, which I believe is why he'd care for Winters more in that sense. But the rest seem to be more intrigued by me as a person, which, although I can enjoy to an extent, it's strange seeing that dichotomy. During my talk with Rowan, Barrett kept on looking at me, and I'm not sure if I did something wrong.
He could be plotting how to kill you.
Perhaps.
I don't think he would. It'd be idiotic of him.
Especially not when Sunny and Celine seem to be very interested with me. Is the right word I can use, I think.
What do you want? Oh, it's gone.
Was that Stacker?
I will be honest, I do not care.
Fair enough.
One of them threatened me earlier, so I stole his fish.
One of them, the one with the blue sweater, seemed very interested with my weapon and weapons in general, which was interesting. They refused to call a halberd what it was, instead to call it a spax. But
Patches. I believe that's what they're called.
No, spax is actually a
I
type
believe so
of
as well.
spade and axe. It's more of a tool.
Perhaps you should tell that to them.
A spax wheel.
No.
I'm sorry, it just...
No,
Digging holes
I
and
understand.
chopping trees. The spax wielder.
The great spax wielder, Helmor. Nomafatus.
That will be your legacy.
I hope that is not the case.
It would be pretty
I
funny.
was wondering why the term spax seemed familiar. Didn't know it was an actual tool.
It is not. They have not been used in a very long
Did
time.
you make it up?
Most people
I see.
prefer to use a shovel or an axe. Having a tool that is both is inconvenient.
You'd think otherwise, right?
Imagine having a shovel with a sharpened edge.
Fair enough.
Not only that, but the shovel would be heavier than normal. Or your axe is far too light.
That is true. So, really, no other teams have been looking at you. I find that very surprising.
No team
Other,
in general.
Huh. I'm
I
sorry
have
to hear.
yet to talk to anyone who approaches me.
They're fools. Their fools still look at you and only see the fact that you have no magic on hand.
That is not even an excuse. I know the infusion. And I've killed rift beasts before I even knew it.
And how did you manage that?
It took about 4 hours per rift beast.
It was
Fair
one of
enough,
the
I
first things he
suppose.
mentioned on my first day.
I was unaware of that.
What I lack in magical capabilities, I make up in physical.
Very surprised that Aqua hasn't approached you about that yet, as they seemed quite strapped for frontliners.
They were probably
Or
looking
not
for a
strapped,
defender.
Looking for. They weren't looking at you and even mistaking you for one?
I do not have a shield.
That is fair. I have noticed that most teams have been approaching me with their first comment in regards to the shield that I wield. And it's a strange, it's not disappointment, it's more so just, I'm surprised that's the sticking point. And it's not even an approach as, oh, you're a defender, it's more so just a, you have a barrier, that's neat. And then they speak to me about being a frontliner. While also seeing how slow it is to take the shield out. Which, interesting.
I'm pretty sure Umbra picked Riley because they are a healer and a shield user.
You'd be correct.
And who is Ventus picked?
As have I.
I had through the grapevine that it seemed sorely Arnavi.
Shield. And another shield.
Shield and another shield.
And another shield.
We'll see. I do prefer Ventus, but I'm not blind to the fact that Aqua needs a shield.
And
speaking
A
of,
little bit better of your attention to your surroundings. Hey,
You're quite
Alan,
quiet.
hope you're all well. Apologies.
No worries.
We can get out of here if you're talking about us.
Oh.
careful. The floor is wet.
Is your eye okay?
I sparred Lafron. It is mild at best.
Would you like it healed?
I do not wish to take your time.
What skies in present right?
And nothing taken.
Thank you.
You have any broken bones? How's Grave? They're trying to
I
figure
have
out
not
their-
broken
their
any
third circle
bones.
spell. Ideally, try not to in the first place, but
I might be jumping off a building later, so I will keep that in mind.
Sorry?
Why are you jumping?
Why?
I'm trying to make a potion. It involves jumping off of high places to test if it works.
Feather falling. Is that it?
Yes and no.
I'd like to talk to you about that.
have you
later,
considered
actually.
starting with something smaller, like jumping off a table? Or a large-ish boulder? And not a building?
The alchemy building is not that tall. I will be fine.
On Ivy's good days, he can jump on top of the alchemy building.
He can?
Yes.
He can jump very high.
I could jump up there if I
Fair
wanted
enough.
to.
I don't doubt it. Just a bit of a surprise to hear it.
Like I said, though I lack magical means, I'm very physically capable.
As I've noticed.
We can take our leave. We've interrupted your conversation.
It is a public place.
Always wishing to speak with Yuki if you have time.
Sure.
No pressure. If you'd like to spend time with your team, that's alright. I understand.
Yeah. Can we talk later?
Okay. That is fine with me then.
Hope you're all well.
You the same.
Goes with you.
It took a lot of effort to get that black eye. It is impressive how quickly
That about
healing
losing it?
works. No, I'm merely impressed.
It is.
Right.
That was 3
Warrior
hits
is
from
one of the best
Lafron,
healers within Rosewood.
directly to the face.
You truly are tough.
Truly.
I only lost 1 tooth. They were pretty weak hits.
Does healing magic restore teeth as well?
No, but I'm of demon blood. Our teeth fall out pretty frequently. they're all sharp, so they
Your
get
teeth
stuck
grow
in
back.
things. At least mine do.
Right. Interesting.
No, you cannot make a weapon out of my teeth.
I was not even thinking about it.
I don't think that crossed her mind for a second.
You'd be surprised how often that question gets asked.
Truly. In Jersey
At least
particularly or everywhere?
twice.
Twice.
Isaiah.
Never.
Is Solus free now? I promised him a spar at some point.
He should be.
Right. Well, I would rather do that spar before it gets dark, so I will be seeing you 3 later.
Who are you?
Don't get a black eye.
Say that again?
Who are you?
I'm
Put
sorry?
on that. Just put on the helmet. Just put on the helmet.
Helma?
Helma. I see. I didn't expect you to take off your helmet. My apologies.
No worries. I get it more often than you think.
So you're Isaiah.
You heard of me?
Quite a few times, actually. From the other
I see.
students. Bits and pieces.
Well, as much as I would like to quiz you on what you know, I don't think there are good things to say about myself from their mouths.
You'd be right. But words are one thing, actions are others.
They aren't aware of my culture or my beliefs. When they provoke them, I can't fault that I get a bit agitated, to say the least.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Well, I'm glad you're understanding of such. Only if they were a little bit more understanding of yourself.
Yeah. But we're all here for your experiences, after all.
That we are.
I'm here to kill rift beasts. That is it.
Some
We're all
that's a new
thinking of that.
experience.
I'm going to go find Yoral. He said he wanted to talk at some point.
Understood. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Tells me at least you're willing to think about it.
What would you offer in such a situation?
Hi.
Hey.
Well,
So I was told that if I break my bones when I jump off the alchemy building, I'm supposed to go to Riley.
Sure.
alright. Now, let's say we continue this scenario.
Again, shorter jump before this.
They have no way out,
No.
and they brandish a knife on you.
Trial by fire, Robert. Trial by fire.
And okay, trial by fire, but you know you can start with a little fire.
That is not a trial by fire. That is a trial by matchstick. Not as cool.
What to say?
You know I am right.
Sure, the answer I want
Yeah, but don't hurt yourself too much.
I have an indomitable spirit.
I mean, yeah, but you know, the medical division will think you're dumb.
Riley needs broken bones. I will simply break my bones for their medical training. There is no flawed logic here. I am right and you know it.
I don't want to debate this.
Good, that means I win. Oh, there are people up here.
Hiya.
Makes me sad as well that I didn't get to talk to them after finding out exactly what they were.
What was?
Never did get to have that battle. Nah, nothing important. Old friends and whatnot.
I see. By the way, Helma's looking for you. Something about a spa.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fuck, everyone's looking for me today. Right. I should go get on that. Right then. I'll leave you to it, Jack. You do what you gotta do, yeah? Oh, and for my sake, make sure you take a few extra rests.
Hi, Avia.
I heard you were looking for people with broken bones for medical training.
Somebody break a bone?
Not yet. I'm testing a new potion with Robert later.
Oh, okay. Sure, well, we can
Do not
do some
worry, it will be
testing.
tomorrow, if you are not busy.
That's fine, I can help with that.
You'll be very familiar with leg bones if they break too much.
What? Yes.
There are no broken bones yet.
Yes, I haven't started testing my meteor potion.
Say so.
Hey, what are you? What broken bones? Me?
Then don't worry, I won't be falling from too far. Just the top of the alchemy building.
Everywhere today. Everyone wants to talk to me today. I'm like super popular or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's almost like you're the
yeah.
captain of a team looking for new students.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, I'll be on the, you know,
On the prowl.
So a dashing look.
not on the prowl. I'll be on alert should something happen.
On the prowl.
How many slots do you have to fill anyway?
Okay, on the prowl.
Like a walk law.
Oh, never mind then.
Wait, who?
Penny and Isaiah.
Fuck.
What, Isaiah, except on the then and there.
Yeah, they were like, super quick on that. I think
My mind's eye.
No, it's made of.
It took 2 tries, but it sounds like you've got a team that may be a home to you now. And maybe a team where you can give as much as they give back.
No, we can only hope. I made it a great deal that while I will keep my views and culture to myself, if any come seeking provocation like last time, I fear that I may not be able to hold myself back, and we may have a familiar situation. People talk about changing my views as if it was a snap of the finger, but many don't realize that this is something I've grown with my entire life, and I would prefer to keep it that way, in all honesty.
That is fair. It is fair in some ways. But change isn't always a bad thing. But at least considering it isn't a bad thing. That was unnecessary.
Change isn't a bad thing
And they shouldn't
if
be
it
forcing
involves
it on
oneself. Agreed. But change isn't a bad thing when it's oneself. What I have to go through is a lot more harder than that. It's culture, tradition, and faith.
Good.
It's not only myself that needs to change. They want to change that view.
Same as you.
Hello.
I understand.
Do you? I would like to hear your story then.
It is hard not doing Drozen traditions here. Most are simply illegal here, so...
I came from Drozen myself. Most people see my actions as barbaric, but I see them with some just reason too. Hello, Professor.
Well, I was just stepping in to see who all was in here.
This is everyone. No one is hiding.
Figured. Difficult to... Well.
Opinions, culture, tradition cannot be changed in a day, and it's something that needs to be respected.
Well said. Agreed.
So, it is okay if I tear out my enemy's heart and eat it.
It may be okay to you, but not to some. It's complicated.
So it is not okay.
You do have to be careful who you do it around here. I suspect some people wouldn't agree, and may lash out at you for it. Even if it is your culture or your belief, and you do not see harm.
They are welcome to try.
Sometimes it's best to avoid altercations. If possible, IVO. Maybe doing it subtly. Still practice your culture or tradition, but quietly. I know you shouldn't have to in some scenarios, but
I think you should
others would
honor
beg
it.
to differ.
Have pride in it. There is pride where there is faith. I don't think a person should be silenced for their tradition.
It is an honor to my enemies. It is not a disgrace.
It is.
Exactly. Perhaps it'll take them some time to learn, but you shouldn't be changing yourself for another's views when they've not yet taken the single thought into caring about your own.
That is true. On one hand of the coin, you give up, or I don't want to say give up, but you hide your own beliefs to make another one's comfortable, but doesn't that mean you're making way for their beliefs? In that sense? I suppose I'm just trying to understand. If it's something that harms another, perhaps it'd be best to keep it to yourself, but in Ivir's case, if it's something that does no harm, then it's a very tricky situation, unfortunately. It is. Sometimes it's better to do things quietly when they aren't understood in other parts of the world, but on the other hand of the coin, it's not fair. That's how we were raised and how we were taught. That's what we understand. In a group like this, where there are so many people from so many backgrounds, we're going to collide. And there's not much we can do about it. We should all learn to respect others' religion. Thank you. I speak from experience. I grew up in a place where it wasn't uncommon, but other dragonkin were often looked down upon. I see here we have another dragonkin, so I keep my mouth shut. It's not my place, but that's my choice. Other people might not.
I may ask, what are your views on dragonkin?
I'm sorry, but that's not something I'm comfortable talking about, especially since my new captain is a dragonkin. I hope to respect him, best of my ability, but my parents were often the ones that typically looked down on the others. We didn't grow up in Droza. We lived in Kulani. We are very different from them, like sun and moon.
I see.
But as I was saying, in a place like this, where people are from so many backgrounds, sometimes you will clash. Not much we can do about it except hope to understand a little better the next day. Exactly. But as is life, or at least this one. And a dragonkin for a captain. Does that mean Ignis then? That's right. I've accepted their invite, so soon we'll call in her team. Congratulations, kid. I think you'll do well in them. I appreciate it. Have any of you decided on one in light of happier topic?
Ignis is one of the flame. I hope you go far burning under their trails. Vestus blessed the road of Ignis, so I'm sure you'll do well by them.
Thank you. I'm not really familiar with the odds of things that people follow, but I appreciate the sentiment. Have you decided on a team then?
I was invited into Terra, that of Green.
I see.
While it's unusual to myself, Solus is one who also bears the blessing of Festus with his name.
seriously tough, huh?
I pride myself on it. You know,
You're
shouldn't
next.
know magic, but is the fire still okay?
What do you mean?
You're next.
You're next? There? No, no.
Only if I can
I did not sign up to anything, really.
Sure, why not?
You're right, Amma.
It's not. You want to fight me? Are you serious?
No, you will fight one of them. It would be a death
No,
sentence if you
I
fought
cannot.
me.
I'm not meant to fight. I cannot fight. I am not meant to fight.
It's very similar, that's why.
I guess so.
How you been, brother Kana? I haven't seen you.
I'm sure you'll be fine. See, look, they're not even trying to kill each other.
I need to find Sorlier.
Cliffs.
Despite the majority of my life being on the surface, we didn't do a job.
Stackers, I'm claiming the top of the rock. I'm giving you time to move before I jump up there.
Okay.
Seriously tough, huh? Trained by the best. I can see. Whew. You know what? We're best to leave it there. I think we're both getting a bit bloodied. Perhaps you're right.
Fine, nonetheless.
Okay, with that over, 2 medics right over there.
Right. Make a good point.
Well thought, both of you.
That was so cool.
That I wanted to see Solus on that,
Wanted to see what was
They
flying.
made a sword out of pure fire.
wanted Solus to get flung out of the ring.
I mean,
If you really want that, I could fight him.
Well, it was more so I've never seen Solus.
yeah, we still got time though.
Yeah, you could very easily push him out of the ring, I fear.
Neither have I.
No, it's not about pushing, it's about throwing.
Fair.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure if he did fail, he'd just try to go again and again and again until he did.
He comes to my left.
Yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't give up.
Though I could throw most people out of the ring.
I'm pretty sure one swing could probably throw anybody here out of the ring.
Not Lefron.
Yeah.
Yeah, LeBron and probably Gelub.
I know that one from experience. I've just punched Lefron a bunch. With a club.
Yeah, no, I watched that fight. That was interesting.
Any more fights upcoming?
That was like the biggest one that we wanted to see today. At least I wanted to see today.
What'd you think?
I think it's cool either way. I just want. I'm gonna be real. I kind of wanted them to throw Solus out of the ring. I know it's only sparring. I just wanted to see him lose. I don't think he's ever lost. At least
He lost to me.
that I've seen. Oh, I see. Did you throw him out of the ring?
No, we were punching each other in a field.
Oh, that would do it.
Chick with the helmet's pretty skilled. She's going for shit that I would have called for.
No. He's very
Especially
good
those
at that.
veins. Yeah.
Your name's easy to remember because it's Helma.
Right, she has a helmet.
Yeah. I don't think it's because of the helmet, but it definitely helps to remember it that way. True, yeah.
Seems we had our spar as soon as we could then, huh?
I'm not gonna go miss. I'm gonna go watch the sunset. I don't want to miss that.
Have fun.
Take care, Yorichi.
Oh, hi.
I should like to use those mirrors, fine. Is there a fight planned for them?
Emma?
I think there are very few of them that can.
They were teaching one of the Ferali to fight earlier and defend themselves, something like that.
What's the plans for the rest of the night?
Things we face, I don't think Ferrari
Good
stand
question.
much of a
Probably
chance,
food.
unfortunately.
Ooh.
Since I don't think anyone's eaten since this morning.
Well, I am trying to
Probably
save
not.
that, hopefully.
Right.
Maynard?
How are you?
If they're gonna stick around, they
I'm
might as well
alright.
fight.
How about yourself?
I didn't get to go eat
Don't
earlier,
worry.
but it is getting late. I would
I'm glad to hear.
probably do that before things get too busy or not.
Any progress with your potions lately?
After this, perhaps.
More about the same. Nothing particularly new as of yet.
Is it both their hands or just the one?
You
I see.
Huh. Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
Already?
Find any team to go
Hello
towards?
Not as of yet. But it seems more likely and likely as the day goes on that I might end up with Ventus, as they're the only one that has given me an invite.
Hey Penny, I'm gonna grab some food. You wanna come along?
Sure.
Sweet.
I wish to give that awkward.
Of course everyone's leaving.
On your own. Demands as
You and me both.
Last I saw him, he was hanging out over by the Lumen tents, but that was some time ago.
Pick up a weapon.
He's not there now, that's for sure.
Any idea what you think?
No, he
Find a
doesn't.
needle in a haystack.
I am pretty formidable.
Well, if I find him, I'll see if I can find you and point you in his direction, if you'd like.
Thanks. The guy that I met in prison,
Even
he showed me how
mentioned
to
to
use
him
a
that
sword,
Ivy and myself
so
are looking for
I
him.
guess I'll pick up that.
I'll see what I can do. While we still have sunlight, I may as well go run around.
You do not have much light.
I know, that's why I'm going now.
I give it 20 minutes
I got new wind magic stuff that I can
before the sun goes down.
speed up things well, good, proper.
I'd say you'd be about right. 20, 15
Some light,
minutes. Till we roll your friends.
So, I found someone in the woods because they were looking for me, and they had, a sharp
So couldn't find Aqua at all.
I spoke with Yorl earlier, after my bout with Lafron. He said we would talk more later. I feel like I have a pretty good chance if I looked now.
I'd say you would do. Even though you don't like blue, I think you'd look alright in it.
It is my only option. Terra's full, Ventus is near full. Ignis is full, Umbra's full.
It's been a while since I've been subject to
Was there any team that you would prefer? Other than Aqua?
At this point, I do not care.
Understood. I still believe it's foolish that no team has scouted you other than Aqua. And even they were elusive and difficult to find.
It honestly feels like Yorl's just picking at the bottom of the barrel at this point. So, I'd still say, no one scouted me.
Shame on him.
Though I did hear he sent out invites to others, so I cannot fault him. He sent out his invites. He simply did not get them.
You did not.
Alright, food time, and then we'll go for a run and immediately disturb it.
There's only a few of us left. Without a team.
That's not good. You need to eat more.
I saw another demon, though. I did not get to introduce myself.
Another demon.
Biomedical.
I don't care that much.
Sure, yeah, that works. Unless you want like protein.
Yeah, just give
Then
me
you need to eat.
Have you seen Monty anywhere?
Last
By
I saw him, he was
medical.
heading in that direction looking for Luca.
No, wait. Aether Tech area.
Excuse me. Okay.
You right, Hannah?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just,
Looked as if
nothing I've managed
Angel was
before.
healing you.
Me and Solus had a spar, that's all.
You did mention.
Do you think you could pick up that rock?
Which one? And
The big one.
there was more of a tie than anything. Perhaps the one next to it. Not the big one. Is there a reason you mention?
Another victory for me.
I haven't trained to pick up too many rocks in my time, so apologies.
I am a master rock thrower.
He is a master rock
recall you
thrower.
Recall you mentioning that you are able to make rocks fly like nothing.
We used to throw them down on caravans who trespassed.
Right. So I have it on good suspicion and authority that Yorl went to bed.
But he came
Shame.
back. I'm pretty sure he's around.
Well, if he is, then I'll see if I can find him.
I will find him first.
Good luck in your endeavors.
Yeah, trying to find him is complicated.
Needle in the haystack, I was telling you.
Indeed, you're not wrong.
A feeling many share.
Yep.
I'm starting to figure out his spots. He usually goes on a cliff and looks over at the sunset.
On the cliff. It does seem like a good spot to look at the sunset.
Otherwise, he sits on the other high rock, usually in the mornings.
I
He
did
likes
notice
his high
that.
places.
I can respect that. But shall we be moving to go get food, or
Why?
will you not be joining? It was offered,
found
it'd be rude to decline.
You found him.
I actually found him, yes, come.
You
Told
found
you.
him.
It's not hard.
Yep. Come, Ivy.
Before he moves.
Go get food. I will come with you. The Yorl is looking for me. I am not looking for Yorl. There is a major difference.
About the...
I see.
we talked with. Have you ever heard of Monty and such? They both refuse to talk about it.
So you're not going to be going to Ural? I assume?
No, he will come to me when he is ready. That is what he said.
Fair enough.
He's currently by the Aqua Tents, Ivy. He's talking with Riley right now.
I see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't sound too mean there, did I? I didn't really care.
More so sounded annoyed, I suppose. In my, obviously expert opinion.
That was also annoyance, or sarcasm. Probably sarcasm, given the context.
To an extent, I'd assume.
That was also sarcasm.
But given that Maynard didn't have context. Of course. You need to work on your sarcasm voice.
I was talking about your quip.
Oh, then yes, it was.
You are very quippy.
I'm not sure whether or not to take that as a compliment.
It is a backhanded one. It means you are quick-witted, but mildly annoying.
I'll try to tone back on it.
I do not care.
Then perhaps I shan't.
Shall not.
Both work.
One is much better. And doesn't sound like you.
But you understood my point nonetheless.
Well.
Who was that? That was not a refreshing grunt that I recognized.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I am going to
More about joining the crafting division due to my previous experience in weaving and textile work, but with his current
Don't touch it, Stacker. I see you looking at it.
ultimately I'm left with no crafting division head nor any sort of, I guess, official passing to into the division.
Oh, are we sitting up there?
Maybe you become it. Maybe you just like, if we don't have a graphic.
Yeah. Look, you should try this.
Might be better
Huh? A warm-up.
What warm-ups?
It's like bouncing around and
Hi. Alright, sorry, Captain Animal. That would be today.
Winced.
Oh, I guess.
Are we not sitting up here?
Now, yeah, sure thing.
You can also put up
I jumped.
Sure, we can, yeah.
As I've stated many times, what I lack in magical capabilities I make up in physical.
Makes sense. Checks out.
You can make it if you believe.
You can make it now?
There are stairs for the windows.
It's been 2 days, Angel. I don't think I've gotten that much progress.
Come on, try it anyway. Why not?
I mean, if it was so
Don't worry, if you don't make it, we won't laugh at you that hard.
Celis would find a way, probably.
Oh, Helma, can you jump up here?
No.
No.
Well, I mean, if we were to practice for 2 days, starting now.
Probably.
You make 100% of the jumps you don't make.
What? No, you don't. Because you didn't make them.
Wait, I said that one backwards. You win 100% of fights you win.
What?
Yeah, there you go.
He's not the best with wordplay.
See, it is very easy.
Super easy.
I didn't even see you into the building, and you're already up there.
I don't even think that area up
Now
there
we
is
just
load
need
bearing.
Sunny.
There's an entire room above us.
Yeah.
I have made a spot for you.
Wait, there is? How?
I'm good.
Yeah,
there's a ladder.
You walk up this.
There's something up there?
There's a ladder right
Beds.
here.
Oh, okay.
What?
General thinking, I believe.
I didn't actually know this. Hold on.
I don't think there's another
I knew
one.
there was
Hell
a
no.
ladder up. I thought.
I haven't thought this through.
Is this where the Ferrari sleep?
If I jump down, the floor might crack.
That would make sense. That would make a
Could
lot
you
more sense.
slowly climb down?
I never knew they had a little room.
Maybe. But it's not as fun.
The floor appears to be tile, so you should be fine. Or stone, not even tile, so perhaps you're fine.
I don't think it's.
Very well.
Ah, well, this is less impressive.
No, we have.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
My club hit the chair.
Wait, is this how I can get onto the roof? I didn't know this. If I
I guess you'll need someone to replace it.
I would have done it before.
That is not my problem, I wasn't here.
What happened?
Ignore the broken chair.
Oh, yeah,
It's not there.
But it's fine.
Not our problem.
Not our problem.
Can you fix a chair?
Exactly.
can
Have
hide.
you eaten them?
Hide that chair.
I'll eat later. I'm not too hungry. You should eat now. It's convenient.
Damn, you got right into their face to say that.
Apologies. I seem to be roaming.
Yeah,
This has been both the
fine, I
quickest
guess.
day I think I've ever felt and the longest.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of...
Everyone's in my face today, I guess. Sure, I'll go get...
That was the joke.
Are we getting in,
yes.
Getting in faces?
Careful, I bite.
Okay.
What happened? I missed it.
Actually, have you ever gotten them like stuck in something?
No. Usually if I bite something, I can tear through it. Like flesh. Or
I
trees.
can too, with my teeth. Sorry, I didn't catch the end.
Take a bath, Solus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to take a bath.
Biting stuff. Alright.
Grooming is very important. Hygiene is very important.
That is why my teeth replace themselves when they fall out.
Oh, I don't think mine do that.
I don't think theirs do that.
Could. Maybe they do.
I mean, I know a tactic if you want to find out. I read it in a book.
I could tear out one of your teeth.
That
It was in
sounds
a book, so
really
it must be
painful. But like, maybe it's like worth it for finding out, right?
I mean, you get in fights a lot. You'll probably spit out a tooth eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure one of these days. I'll be like all crooked and like have messy teeth.
And then we can fuse it back to your gums with Divine.
Backwards, so it's sharper.
Terrible.
That's awful.
It does.
Sounds like an awful experience to go through. I'm gonna try and keep my teeth in my mouth. Alright.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I guess it is nice. I mean, yours grow back though, like you said, right? Like they just kind of.
Yes.
Like it's, I don't think mine do that. Well, I mean, they did once. Like the small ones fell out, and then.
That means it'll happen again. That is how it works.
No, those are just baby teeth. That's not something that happens all the time. You know, it's one
Don't
time
be
in-
ridiculous. Babies do not have teeth when they are born.
Not when they're born.
Maybe I did.
Have you seen a baby?
That's what they're called. Of course I've seen a baby. I just showed Murtesh a baby like 3 days ago.
Did you check for its teeth?
Hasn't seen the baby.
Murtesh had never seen a baby, ever.
But did you check its teeth?
Baby to show.
Well, I was doing guard duty in town, and I just showed him a baby as it came by, you know, in its mom's arms, or you know.
Did he freak out?
Yeah, he was like, "That's so weird and gross," and he was like, "It doesn't even have hair."
Weren't
And
you doing the night shift?
well, yeah, but it's not like it's a big city.
Well, yeah.
They were probably smuggling something in that baby.
In the baby?
Kind of women that hang around the brothel where he and Galeb also went, because Galeb needed to show him what a brothel was, because he didn't know what a brothel was.
Oh, did he get the experience on that? I think Mata said he was gonna like try it along with like Gela. Did he? Go in?
I don't think that they like participated in any brothel-like activities.
There's no Gela has. I guess I mean,
I did not know that about him.
supposedly he worked in one for a while.
Did you hide the chair?
What? Like as a bouncer?
I was like, what? No,
Excellent
that's
work.
Outside the fucking the service.
I got a lot of process.
He must have made
Seems
so
like
little
our
money.
teammates seem to be getting along already.
Yeah.
Just hold and shake hands.
Yeah.
I was honestly a little nervous, but it seems to be going well.
Oh, you're a good teacher. I'm sure he's fine.
You think it'll stay well?
doing what I can to make sure it does.
Probably should
Hey
get
man, I live in the wilderness. I get it.
But I mean, here, right? It's
He's free. Catch him now before he disappears.
Not my problem. He's looking for me.
At least make yourself visible for him. I know that there is some
I am
fight, but
large and I am blue. How much more visible do I need to be, Jacqueline?
out in the open, I was saying more so, but...
Should I strap
You
3
have a
torches to my back? Would that make me more visible?
Maybe you should.
I don't like torches. You know that. They hurt my eyes.
You'd look like a divine blueberry.
Don't call me a blueberry. It's fucked up.
I apologize. If it was.
I don't care that much.
Fucked up.
That would be like calling Gelb a cabbage.
Related things.
Like some sort of
No,
Cabbage
Gelb
Patch Kid.
cucumber. Cabbage Patch Kid?
Yes, like a child born in a cabbage patch.
I believe I've heard tales of that.
Don't you
In the
know?
past.
They're all green. Doesn't matter.
They're all
Human,
green.
Zvirka, Viking, they're all green. Every single one.
In the Cabbage Patch?
Yes, green like a cabbage.
What is that till they reach a certain age?
No, it's permanent. Most die by 15. They also taste like
Good luck with the
cabbage.
conversation. You've tasted one before.
Yes, there was one in Droza.
Well, actually, I shouldn't be surprised.
They were given their
I have
chance.
many questions about that I don't want to... I won't ask. That's something that I just shouldn't ask.
Good,
You gave
I
me
don't
that
have
chance.
answers. Alright, I suppose I should force myself into their conversation.
Good luck, Ivy.
Doesn't quite answer the question. You were invested.
Yes. I did not detect your scouts. If that's what is you're asking. That wasn't my job. Training. They're having me learn a 4th level spell.
Is that the one that you demonstrated?
Yes. I am not able to cast it yet because the cult of the is catching it. That's it.
Sort of white, but not quite white. Because, like, the air doesn't have color.
Air is very colorful.
Good work on stealth training.
I do not need stealth training.
I do not
I was a master hunter.
Oh shit, he's going on.
Huh? What?
Little Commander Man, yes.
Oh yeah, he has lightning on him right now.
Commander, Marshal, what do we call him? I've been
Little
calling him
Commander Man.
I've been told Commander.
just called him Ezra.
Boss, so.
Either. What
If
team
we
you
go
looking at?
with Ranger, if we go with
None.
Ranger, he could be the Marshal Ranger.
None? Alright.
Golden
And you just whichever one's left over.
I don't have any more options. Every other team is full, to some extent. And or not interested. In me, specifically.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Listen,
It's incredible how much people overlook someone for not having magic.
Yeah, no, when I joined the school, I also didn't have any magic. I was also one of the last people picked, so I get it.
It is less flashy, but we hold our own in fights.
Everyone. I mean, any of those big fights, everyone else around me has been going down, taking hits, but I was always the last one standing, so.
I was gonna say, Ignis has the reputation of being like the immovable object.
Yeah. Well, the front, it's like, yeah, it's like Will was the last one to go. I'm usually the last one to go down. The front would always be right before me, and then he'd like lose his eyeballs or something.
Well,
but yeah.
I'm not as meaty, but between my shroud
You can get
and
it.
my speed, I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
too
like
concerned.
if you're like if you're like you needed a treat, you can get out of there easy.
Easy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. How you doing, Jackson?
Fuck.
Jackson. Oh, thank you.
Were you making fire noises with your mouth?
Me.
Come on, Jackson.
He definitely was. He was going, right?
I don't think so.
I didn't hear it, but I believe you that he did.
I'm walking away now.
Alright, too bright.
Oh,
Take it easy.
demon, you know.
Much better.
We often cause trouble for security.
Only one.
That being.
How heavy is that?
Really heavy. It took me a long time to get it back up to speed with this thing. Did a lot of training.
Did you just have people pushing you over repeatedly until you could finally stand?
Oh, well, not really that. It was more just like slowing me down, and I was like getting tired really quick with it. So I just kept running around until I didn't.
Yeah.
That's one way to do it.
It's akin how to I used to, well, picked up my first weapon, run around in the desert and whatnot, and you slowly get used to it.
Exactly.
And my first weapon was a mace that could turn into a flail. I didn't really have to do any lifting training to get that to work. You just kind of whirl it around until you figure out where it's going to go, and then you swing.
I mean, my first weapon was a rapier, so I've kind of switched up entirely from like the lightest sword I think there is to one of the
I know, a
heaviest.
super heavy one.
I have a
Not
club.
Like, imagine if you can get like a sword that's like really just wide on one direction.
Oh yeah.
It'd be a good
I know, I just
shield,
keep
but a
collecting
pain in the ass to carry.
Yeah.
When my parents taught me, we started with short swords. The Kopesh are still relatively new to me.
Is
Yeah.
that what the name of that
Usual.
like double hook thing is that you have?
Yeah, Kopesh.
Oh, cool.
I had to carry these around, so ended up deciding to just keep those and ditch the sword.
Are they custom or are they just in your family?
The Kopesh, I just found them, actually.
Oh, lucky find.
Just pick them up.
It's a long story. The easiest way to sum it up is I found them.
Hey Jack. Need to move over? Hang on.
Captain.
Welcome.
Need more room for you.
So,
No.
Alex, how does it feel to sit at the grown-ups table?
Is this because he is short?
I was talking to Sol.
My question still
I don't
stands.
think Solus is that short. No. It's because I remember you told me a story back in Kenvale about how you'd sit with the kids and read them stories. So I was just guessing you were always at the kids' table.
I think it is because he is short.
I don't think it's
I'm not.
short.
I'm
He's
not short.
I've
I'm
fought
pretty
you before.
Tall, I think for a guy. Well, yeah, but you're like you're super tall, you know.
In all fairness,
I'm like.
I'm not that
normal
tall.
height.
There are people taller than me.
compared to this is true, but compared to the people here, you are very tall.
Compared to everybody else in the world, you're hulking huge.
Is there blood on your face?
I didn't want to point it
Yeah,
out.
a little
was
bit.
going
I
to
was
say that-
training earlier with Helma.
Yeah, that's right. I saw the aftermath.
Still need
of
to go
that.
wash up.
Shame I couldn't see the actual fight.
At some point.
Oh, it was amazing.
That's good. Good to hear.
They usually are.
Thanks.
Still haven't
was,
seen you lose though.
Well, I lose plenty of times. You know, I have plenty of losses. I don't win everything.
Like against me.
If you win everything, then yeah. You know, if you win everything, that's no fun. Where's the improvement?
Got it. Challenge you in archery.
Yeah, no, you could totally beat me in that. I can't aim for shit. That's why I started developing more like close range spells after my firebolt, because I kept missing everything with it.
I recall using
Wait,
a
if
bow
you
and
hit
arrow.
You have
anybody-
a spell that just hits everything.
Yeah, it just kind of clears everything in the front area. I don't really have to aim it.
That's smart.
You don't need magic
Does it
for that.
Festus?
You can simply use a large rock and a
Well,
relatively
yeah, but
steep
the
hill.
fire's flashier.
Well, one's a little more convenient than the other, I think.
What if
The
I'm
rock.
not, what if I'm not on the hill?
Throw the
There's no
rock
rock.
harder. Bring one with you.
Yeah, just do
I'd
it.
have to train a whole lot more to do that though. Throwing rocks at such a speed that I could like destroy stuff like that. I need to get a lot stronger for that.
I mean, technically, can't you be like a miniature cannon? Technically, you just need to give you like a metal tube, and then we just stuff the cannonball, and then all you have to do is just like close one end and just.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I've got an explosion spell, so that also works.
I
pretty
thought
well.
you meant he was going to like shoot backwards and launch himself at people.
Oh no. You could do that. Wait, Jackson, weren't you part of the conversation about launching Ferali out of at like pirates and stuff
You
back
know, I
in
have
the
a
day?
spell that gives me pretty decent
Ferali
wind
are
pushing.
very
Ages ago.
expensive.
Oh well, this
Yeah,
was
that's true.
back
Like,
on the island, and it was a joke.
I've got so many spells.
Who did I
Just
have
imagine
this
Ferali
conversation
raining
with?
from the sky, though.
I
That
don't
was
think I
me.
like that visual.
Might have been you.
I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
That makes
I mean,
sense.
you
Just-
know,
just imagine.
give him a couple.
That was a
extra
full
points or
conversation,
something.
actually.
Have them. Yeah, take a bunch of daggers and drift fall down.
Like little sentient arrows.
Yeah, exactly. Hail of Ferali.
Oh, that's terrible.
That is terrifying. I
Oh,
think I've
They'll
ever seen
never
that.
expect it.
So, I didn't think of it. Why'd you ask me about magic stuff?
Don't worry about it. Wow, you really are. Okay.
That's-
Why
that's
else
not
would someone
ominous
ask
at all.
about magic?
to steal it.
I guess.
Yes.
The ancient, whatever technique of stealing your magic.
Thanks. Yep.
If you describe it
Totally a real
in
thing and was
explicit
not in
detail,
a
I'll just be able
book.
to completely replicate it super easily.
No,
With this
no.
new spell.
I absolutely not.
Do you
It's
want to
so
use the
hard to
steering
learn
wave?
these.
I could teach you. I can't. I don't even think I can do.
Physically,
I bet
I'm
you
pretty
could.
sure I will go fly.
Or fall over.
That is an easy solution.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
We
no,
simply put someone behind you. We'll put Luca behind you.
Yeah. Get Luca to like hold you, and then like you could like shoot it. No, I don't support going for that. See,
The
I
best
would
ways to
rather
support is to
precision
just wrap
than
your
just
arms around
wiping out
someone.
everything. But it's pretty cool looking though.
I mean, you don't need to be precise if you can just, erase everything in front of you.
Yeah, but I don't want to erase everything in front of me considering I'm in the back line.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, you're quick. Run up.
Yeah, wait, you just run in there, and then and then you sprint it back, and then everyone
I'll
else
tell
can
you
run in
this
and
right
clean up
now.
the scratch.
Every single time I have ran in like that, I've gotten hurt or almost left behind. I'm not doing that.
You know, the steering wave, actually, now I think about it, has a fancy other property behind it that I found. That every time I use it, Yuki seems to be in the nearby vicinity in the firing line. Every time.
Do not
I
worry.
have no idea how they do it.
Feel free to shoot me if I'm in your way. I will survive.
Morphs to a flame.
Yeah, no, I like...
Seems to be the case.
I'm not sure what it is, but every time I start charging the spell, she just, like... appears. She just, like...
Perhaps that's a secondary effect you can call upon Yuki.
I guess. That's, like, weird, though. I've never, like, talked to Yuki.
Have you considered?
Shoot it in the
Have
air,
you considered?
randomly she falls out of a hole.
We need to find Yuki. I gotta know.
Like a beacon.
You reckon I could, like,
But-
from the sky if I shoot it upwards, they come
Soulless.
falling down?
Soulless. Have you considered that every time you use the searing wave, perhaps because everyone else moves, she sees it as an opening?
I mean, maybe, but there's also a big fucking beam of fire that I'm, like, telling people I'm about to shoot. You'd think that they'd understand to not stand
This is
near
what
that,
we
right?
call selective hearing.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Also
That could
survival
be
of
the
the
case.
fittest.
Maybe.
Tunnel vision. That is the one.
Natural selection,
Tunnel
but I can't
vision.
remember what natural
You
selection
know,
was called
you know
until
what I
just
don't
said that.
understand? There are so many people who will, in so many stories that I've read about, they will send their army in and then launch the volley into the crowd.
Why their own knights are fighting into there, and I'm just sitting here like,
How many friendly fire? Like,
did you guys think happened in that?
Simply don't get hit by the arrows. It's your own fault if you do.
because you're supposed to use the arrows first and then rush in. But
Yeah, like I make it pretty clear to, I mean, that you two will learn as well of Terra. The idea usually is that I blast something to fucking high hell, and then you guys run in.
Yeah.
To
No,
like finish it up, like
that
right?
seems
like,
pretty clear.
Well,
right.
I'll be
It
joining
seems like.
you on
Yeah. I could totally teach you the steering wave if you want. By the way, at any point, like if you want to learn it, like I can.
I'm going to return for looking for your...
I don't see why not. Any lesson of Festus is
I know I won't be joining our
Stay
cause.
safe. So I'm not
Thank
leaving
you,
now
Gallup.
right now, but
Aye.
before tomorrow
You will be?
morning, I'm gonna be gone and I'll be back. Okay?
Fucking hell. Alright, I'm walking away again.
Vince. Okay.
Dang it. Well, there goes Ivy.
appreciate having a discussion. Sounds as if you beat me to it. You too.
Fuck me. Jacqueline,
Ivy?
did you want to have that talk? It appears that I'm waiting a while.
I'm waiting a while. Is he still not available for you?
I don't care at this point. He will find me of his own initiative now.
It wasn't going to be big talk. More so just asking how you were, but I've gotten that chance already today. And asking what you thought of Aqua and the other teams, but as I get... again, I asked you that already.
Best of luck on Ventus, by the way.
Thank you. I think I might need it. But I'd rather... Honestly, I don't know if I made the right decision.
Well, that's how decisions go.
Time will tell, I guess. Whatever fate may have in store for me.
Regardless, you have me.
I have you?
I could take out any problem.
With brute force?
The problem solver.
The problem solver. I'm sure it's quite effective.
Sometimes. Other times, words are easier.
I'd rather words in most occasions. But sometimes you do need a problem solver like that.
Well, should we
Have
ever
you
need
heard
one?
anything from Helma? Yet? I'm sorry for avoiding
No,
the conversation.
no, I have not.
Oh, that monkey. Anything you need from us, or simply wondering? No. Are you having a staring competition with...
I don't blink, so it is not a competition, it is a matter of time.
You're going to get dry eyes.
I don't blink.
You don't blink, but he does, I assume.
And there's the blink, I win.
I assumed you would.
Do not worry, it is forces outside of your control. And because you are small.
I don't think height has to do with if you can win a staring contest. or not.
Smaller creatures blink more because they are more likely to get things in their eyes. It is a true fact.
Where'd you learn that?
A book.
Huh. You read often?
When I have time and a book, yes.
Well,
I'm
then
very learned.
Maybe Interesting.
For example, did you know that somewhere in Essex there's this two-headed dog called the Borba? It eats children's
Really?
feet.
Is it a myth, or it sounds to be a myth, but knowing Rift Beast.
Though it might seem like a myth, it is probably true. There are unusual creatures in this world. Perhaps it doesn't target children specifically, but smaller creatures, such as Ferrari. Oh, that one got eaten.
Oh. Swallowed whole, it seems.
I'm going to go blind if people keep putting torches up. I'm about to start putting them out. I'm this close.
Because you can see in the dark.
This close. No, because it hurts my fucking eyes. That is why I can see in the dark.
Fair. I assumed that seeing in the dark would make torches brighter.
Think about it like this. You're in a dark room, your eyes have adjusted. And then someone lights a
and then suddenly
torch.
someone turns on a torch. Yeah. Yes. That's how I assumed it was.
Now imagine that, but at a much more
Millennia.
rapid pace. That is what I have to deal with.
2 times in a couple of weeks. You snuck up on me.
It is not hard.
What's that meant to mean?
Some people are very quiet, and your helmet muffles your hearing a little bit.
Yes, it does. You'd be right there.
He wanted to say welcome to Ventus.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I look forward to being on the team and having you as my lieutenant. I understand that your captain, Talia, doesn't like being called captain. But what of yourself? Should I call you Lieutenant Elenia?
I'm fine with it. That is what I am. Got to get used to it.
Do you have... Apologies if this is rude to ask, but do you have any last name that you go by?
No. Just Elenia.
Well then, Lieutenant Elenia it is. I'll refer to you as such in missions, and maybe I'll slip up here and there and call you it even when we're not on missions.
You can just call me whatever the fuck you want. I don't think it really matters.
Fair.
I mean,
The important part is getting attention.
Tell you what to do, but that is about it. I'm still a normal teammate and friend.
And friend. Well, again, I look forward to being on Ventus, and I look forward to finding more about you. I asked many, many questions of you and Talia, but I feel like I've barely scratched the surface.
Oh, definitely.
I'd assume as much.
I don't know anything about the fuck what is up with you, but we'll figure that out.
They're
What is
called
up with me?
potions.
Well, I know that. I just meant like what the fuck traumas you have, like I do.
I mean, I guess we all have traumas here, so that's a safe
So
assumption
you
to
know,
make.
like if you don't like the touching, or like if you're scared of heights, or dying, looking in that direction. I don't know if you're scared of the dark. It is good to know.
Well then, let's start off with 2 things then. I'll give you 2 facts about myself, and you give 2 facts about yourself.
Yeah, that works.
Does that sound fair? You can join in too, Ivy, if you'd like. Getting to know others on other teams is never bad.
I'm still
And
waiting,
you're also
so...
talking. Well, My favorite food is salmon, and my greatest fear, I suppose, is the ability to not being able to do anything. If that makes sense.
Yes. I do not really have a favorite food. I'll just eat anything. And my greatest fear is water.
I'll keep that in mind then. It's a little bit of a shame. I love water. I love to swim.
Well, you can like it all you want. Just
I'm
don't
not saying
jump into
no.
it while I'm nearby, please.
I won't. I won't. That'd be cool. What have you, Ivy?
My favorite food is liver mutton. It is a hard pick. And I don't think I have any great fears. They're more of mild inconveniences.
Okay. Not everyone has a fear that will stop them in the tracks. So
I
mild
suppose the
inconvenience
closest
sounds
is death,
like a
but
good descriptor. Death. I feel like you could outrun death any day.
I simply cannot die yet.
You can outrun it, but it will eventually catch up.
It always
Death
does.
is a normal thing.
It is. That it is. It comes for us all one day. Unfortunately, sometimes sooner for others than... Little one, put out the torch, or...
That is another mild inconvenience.
Cerulean?
Hello.
Hello? Avi?
What are you
Nice crystal.
sitting on?
I am balancing.
Oh, there you are.
Nice leg
He's doing a squat.
For me? Oh no, I don't really need it.
Can't you tell? I'm squatting.
You could perhaps give it to them.
No,
That
I
would
had
be
to
useful.
sort of ask. Like,
Oh, no one wants
He
your
has legs
torch.
of steel.
That's a bit sad.
oh.
Okay, you know what? I'll take it.
I have immense physical prowess.
Yeah.
But you said you didn't want any.
I lied.
I'm not stuck with it, am I?
Okay, that's fine.
Congratulations to the both of you.
What?
What?
For finding a team.
Ah.
Oh.
Is that not what we do?
Well, I thought you were congratulating something else.
Is there something else to congratulate?
That's what I was wondering.
We lived another day.
That is not a celebration, that is an expectation.
Hey, Elenia, do you think you could hold this for
In
me?
this day, I don't think so.
No, it is hurting his eyes. Oh, you want me to take it from you because of fire? Okay.
Put it out.
Thank you.
If possible. I don't think we need it.
That's better.
What team did you two make it on?
Really? Should I guess? You boast about everything, you don't want to boast about this?
It's your turn.
I'm surprised you didn't know.
I know, but I want them to say it for themselves. It's rude otherwise.
You want us to admit to something you already know.
It's your thing to celebrate.
Cruelty at
to
its
say.
finest.
Cruelty. It seems someone's very happy about it.
Can't you tell? Sorelier's grinning from ear to ear.
I get that a lot.
I look forward to working with you both on Ventus.
What? Huh?
I accepted my invite to Ventus.
Oh, right. Yes, they're in Ventus.
We're gonna be teammates.
Oh, that makes me so happy! Yes!
I am also pleased by it. I look forward to working beside both of you.
Well, you gotta protect them, remember?
They all have shields. I think they'll be fine.
Alright.
They are more than capable of protecting themselves.
But just in case, it would be good to have a plan B and C, and I don't really know the alphabet.
Everybody
Alright,
here can
we will
fight
protect each other.
very well on their own, and they can protect each other.
Again.
Exactly.
We
Alright
already
then.
know this. That is kind of what we do.
Right. I think I'm used to that quite yet.
What is that?
Huh? Oh, this is pomegranate juice.
Pomegranate juice.
It's on the ship.
Would you like a swig? Pass it down.
I'm fine, unless I can pass it to Elenia if you'd like some.
I mean, I can try it. I don't think it will hurt.
Unless it's poisonous.
Tell me what it tastes like. I've never tried pomegranate before.
I don't think I like it.
Oh.
Drinkable though.
Perhaps some other time.
If I had to, I would drink it.
Denial again. I don't eat fruit.
Okay, well, this is you
What
drink
do you
it
eat?
instead.
Meat.
I think it goes both ways, the drink and the eat.
It is less of a choice and more of a
He doesn't eat you.
biological
I
thing.
hope not. I hope not. I mean, the way he just looked out at me, both
Yes,
saying
you are
that,
very
I'm
much too
intimidated.
alive for me to eat.
He won't eat you.
Good. Then I plan on staying alive for a long time, hopefully.
Good.
Yeah.
Then I don't have to eat you.
Would you eat, Zaviraka?
Do you want an answer to that question?
No, I
That
don't
is,
want an answer
like,
to the question
there
anymore.
was a conversation earlier with people about if anybody there had eaten a person before.
How many of you people have eaten people?
Do you want me to answer that question?
Do you want the actual answer or do that?
That sounds like yeses.
Look, our friends
The
have
group
come
of
to
four
say
that we were
hi!
in
What
last
a
week.
good conversation about eating Zaviraka we had! Good night! Have you a good day, night? Yes?
Pomegranate juice.
I'm okay, thank you.
No, thank you.
If it helps,
Are
he
we
did
still
not
answering
kill the
the
person
question?
that I ate.
What?
that one more time.
Did I?
I didn't hear the answer.
They didn't hear you. No, he didn't hear you.
Oh, if it helps, I did not kill the person that I ate.
What did you just? No, maybe I don't want to ask stuff. Yeah.
It is a
this
long
is fine.
story. Yeah.
It was fairly normal. I think you know as much.
Mm-hmm.
So, surely the fates will. No, this will be too horrible. Too bad. Never mind. I was calculating how many people have eaten Zvirka or something. It seems to be a theme that happens a lot here. Am I supposed to be worried? Oh. Alright. It's not because you want to eat me later, right?
Carl.
Why the fuck would we eat you? You're not dead.
Yes.
Yet.
Also,
Anyways.
you have absolutely no meat on your bones.
Yes, you are.
That is true. That is true. I'm actually happy about that. I'm happy to be sure.
Well, it's not really about the meat on them. It's more or less about certain organs at some points.
Can you just let me...
If it makes you feel better, your liver is probably too small.
Alright. It makes me feel better, I suppose, yeah.
Let me reassure the poor girl.
Maybe I should slim down a bit.
Nobody's going to eat you either.
No.
Nobody's eating anyone here. It's just not what's happening.
Don't look at me. I already made that promise.
I
look,
wasn't
you're
You had to
I was
promise?
looking around at everyone.
Have you? You have to promise it to someone?
Hello.
Hero's available.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, they definitely that because
I'll make it brief. I don't think either of us feel need for the pleasantries and the like. I'm offering you a spot on the team should you wish to take it.
I accept.
Excellent.
I don't have any other options. And I'd rather Aqua than Lumen.
Do you know if they've made their last choice yet?
No, but I do not like Barrett. He is a Bronson. Our clans are enemies.
I see. Then that would be a rather unfortunate placement.
I will let you know now then. I plan to challenge him in the future. Under traditional Drozen rites. It will not be out of nowhere.
And what are the conditions of this challenge?
It is not to the death, and it is to simply settle a disagreement so we can trust each other in the future. It is a reassurance on my part.
Sounds like nothing I need to concern myself with.
Still, the more you know, the better.
I appreciate you for informing me. And as long as it's some sort of agreed upon thing, then obviously I have no quarrel with it.
I should also clarify something else. Though I am a frontliner, I am not a defender.
Aye, that is fairly clear.
Good. I did clear that up with someone else already, so
that you have accepted the offer. There's still at least one I need to speak to, so I shall let you be for the night.
Would you like me to find them?
I don't well. Do you know the location of Helma?
Helma is in the tavern or at the training grounds. If you go tavern, I'll check training grounds.
Aye.
Speaking as somebody who's had like 5 of them now.
All this being said, it's getting rather late, so I think I might turn in.
Yes, sir. Rest well.
It was very nice talking to you.
Too far behind.
Of course, I'm glad to have you.
Right, glad to be here.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
Did you get an invite yet?
Yes.
Yeah, just as luck would have it, I did.
Did you accept it?
That I did?
Alright, I'll tell the Earl to stop looking for you then.
Ah, thank you.
See you.
Best of luck and good job.
Do I take your returning empty-handed as a bad sign?
Yes, they're in Lumen Camp. They've just accepted the invitation.
I see. Well, then I suppose that sorts that. Alright. I appreciate you going to the effort to find me.
It is not a problem. Though I will say, if Winters is joining us, which it seems like she is, I'll be teaching her hand-to-hand at some point. Whether she wants to or not, it's necessary.
Aye, that is my best regard.
I'm going to look so bad in blue.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
It is a lot of blue. It's a lot of blue.
It is.
Did you know I don't actually like the color blue?
And that is even more unfortunate, isn't it?
I don't care that much. It will be a pleasure working with you, Yor.
I hope it shall be.
Well, you didn't answer it that first time. You just kind of looked at me and pushed my face.
Helma's on Lumen.
I'm glad to hear. And yourself?
I have just received and accepted an invitation from Aqua. Not like I had a choice.
Well, I'm glad to hear that one team is in the full at least. Isn't as quite foolish as the others. But returning to the conversation at hand, why did you return? If you don't mind me asking, that is.
We heard about it in Droza.
The shields.
Yeah.
You're not the only one. I heard about it in Favira.
Oh, it reached that place too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If it reaches Drosa, it's reached everywhere else. That's usually how it goes.
Oh. I just wasn't in Favela at the time when we were away from the Institute. Well,
Okay, okay.
The first-
I didn't expect it to be right there. I was thinking in my own mind and a lot of stuff. I'm sorry.
Was I too loud? I wasn't too loud. Was I talking to myself? I wasn't talking to myself.
You were very loud.
Okay, good.
No, what do you mean I was loud? Did you guys hear my fears and secrets?
No, we heard your screaming.
We didn't. And so you came back for the hope of being able to spread more of the shields? Or because there was hope now?
Think of it as a star.
I suppose the real first sign of hope.
Here, do you want to share it? You're gonna sit
A
near you.
beacon.
There we go.
Do you have to give it back, though?
Of course, I wouldn't take it.
That it is.
I will give it back to you.
And hopefully we can spread that hope across the world. And spread that beacon.
I could tell.
I got an invite.
Enable there to be in it tomorrow.
Before where I came from.
Very happy for you.
Okay.
Jacqueline,
Either to be sold
where'd you get an invite from, my dear?
to fight.
Aqua.
And
Congratulations.
I do admit I've grown fond of Jackson. And now that
Blue
he's
on
gone,
blue, he'll look fantastic.
It's going to be way too much blue.
Little match.
It's going to be so much fucking blue.
he has survived worse.
I don't know. I think it'll
Well,
work
that's-
well on you.
It'll
I'm going to hate blue by the end of the week. I can guarantee that.
No.
Without offense, of course. I'm just saying that even great warriors, they can fall.
It'll match. I'm sure you'll grow fond of it.
Eventually, something
I don't even like blue.
else. You doubt him too much.
That is a shame, and you are covered in it currently.
I get that. That's what you need. But have some faith. No. I mean, I believe in you. I believe in Van.
Perhaps you'll have a change of heart,
That's not
but
what I'm
we'll
trying
see.
to say. I mean,
The blue has nothing to do with aqua. I just don't like blue.
you're not. Come back.
What's so bad about blue?
I see a lot of it in ice and ice. That's about it. Say it again, Helma. See what happens.
I don't want that to happen. I don't want you to be
I don't think I will.
you and I.
Good.
What do I hear? You're gonna be yellow and yellow. As in,
Who told you that?
It's your conversation with Moon.
I heard that
Very well. It would.
I know the
Very well.
answer.
I have a choice. Now that I can
I see.
keep people close.
Well, I won't be joining Aqua anytime soon if that's an answer
Why
for
would I
you.
even
I
why would
see.
I try to-
Well then,
how would I
congratulations.
let them go?
Thank you.
yes, congrats.
I am rather happy with the outcome, to say the least.
That's good.
All four of us
I'd be
could
worried
even
if you
land
were
on one
fighting
team.
for it and you weren't.
Stopping us from what?
If what did you say? Sorry.
I said I'd be worried if you'd fought for that and then weren't happy with the outcome.
Both of you.
She fights tooth and nail for the position and ends up hating it.
Isn't
I'm
it
sure
kind
you
of funny
will.
How we all ended up on different teams.
Right.
Yes.
Wish I could have broken the news myself, but it's
You
whatever.
are simply too slow, I guess. Perhaps if you worked on your
I
running.
beat you to it.
That he did.
The first thing he told me when he came up to me, Helma got into Lumen, not even that he got into Aqua.
I suppose we're just happy for you.
Was it up for any debate on if I would end up on Aqua?
You could have. If Helma didn't end up in Lumen, maybe you would have gotten into Lumen.
No.
That is possible.
Actually, that makes sense.
Doesn't really matter.
I would rather give Helma the position.
People hurt.
I appreciate that. I guess.
That's simply because I don't want
That
it.
won't be
Making
necessary.
you drink in front of a lot of other people.
If there's a torch behind me, I'm going to put it out with my hand in a second.
Please put it out, Solus.
There's nothing stopping.
Or at least turn the torch, turn the other way, or put the torch somewhere else. He's sensitive to light.
Oh, he is? Oh, my bad.
Thank you.
That's why I can see in the dark.
Ah!
Makes sense. It's not lost to me that if we save
I was wondering where I was standing in the dark.
Continuing the cycle of people destroying each other, betraying each other.
If you would all like torchlight, I can simply leave. Or deal with it.
Beautiful in the world.
It's all
It's alright.
Just the negative kind of outshines the brightness.
He's gonna light the fishing. He's lighting the fishing pole on fire.
Fortunately, not many of us can see in the dark.
Should we stop the Ferrari?
It is not my problem.
Because I know that there are
I feel like that's gonna be our problem.
I don't want other people to lose people like that either. I know they're out there.
Good job.
At least it's near a water source. So happy for you.
Do you the same? Thank you. And you want Fantas?
Thank you.
I mean, hey. If you're... Yeah, no, I mean,
you should come over
go
here.
this way. Yeah. Bring your fishing, like, right over here.
Stop telling the Feroli to fish in a fountain full of dead fish. It doesn't work like that.
Are you telling? Why are you telling the Ferrari to fish in the fountain?
He's doing it.
I'm gonna
on his
fucking
own
believe what's
accord.
in it.
Dead fish.
One believe. Who put?
I don't know, but yeah.
Who?
No, but must be destiny.
Must be destiny.
He's staring at it like it's so.
Sometimes you
What do you see
set up
in
the
there?
fishing rod and wait for the fish to bite.
Water. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
What else? You see, like, one fish.
You should
Fishing.
trying to catch a fish.
Also,
Did the frog get out? Right. You should put out your light.
I don't care that much. It's far enough away.
Well, I don't know. It was the same distance when we approached, and you know, got all snappy. So.
It's hard to tell when I'm not
He was
looking at
concerned
it.
that you would approach closer. Yeah.
And I apologize for my behavior, but it is like a second son.
You know, sometimes when people fish, they have to go into the water a little bit and grab it. I don't. It might be a little quicker for you.
Wait, what's that over there? You see it? You see that?
Keep looking. Keep looking.
Stacker, I have a question.
Stacker,
I have a serious question. So hypothetically, let's say that you caught a fish. What would you do with said fish?
There's nothing over there.
Incredibly smooth.
And release.
Well done.
Oh, catch and release, yes. Oh look, a fish.
I think the thing left. Oh, we caught a fish.
Oh my gosh.
And land it right in the fountain.
Oh, oh no.
You okay, man?
You really
Are
sick
you
up
right?
for everything, buddy. You got yeah, you good? You got a little
Wet.
like, yeah, you're a little.
Maybe
Give me like dry you off.
You did great, Stacker.
Yeah, watch out, Penny.
Good job, Stacker.
Shoot.
You did it.
A true fisher, a true master of fishermen.
We should let him eat.
He's doing catch and release like he said he would.
Oh.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Nice.
So
You didn't catch
wait,
the
so
frog
you
yet.
took a. You know what? Yeah, good job. You did it.
No, don't even question it.
Proud of you.
I don't
I wasn't.
Great job, Stacker. Great job.
Thanks you. Stacker didn't catch the frog, did he?
Maybe I can take you fishing one day.
No, it's
Down in the river.
It's
It'll be a bit more lively over there compared to here.
Who the fuck placed a fish in the fountain?
How did you catch
What do you
a
mean? They
cooked
just
fish?
naturally appear in the fountain.
Helma.
Wait, did you also put the fish in there?
Come over here. Come over here.
Two fish.
Was this just
More
a
fish.
setup?
Come over here.
Did you just like?
No. Learn new things.
There was nothing over there. We were merely distracting Stacker, so we could attach the cooked fish to the pole to make them believe that they caught the fish.
We lied.
That's why.
Never mind. Good job. I'm sure somebody will take you on a fishing expedition soon.
Oh.
Ready for the new ox?
Do you
Every
understand
day,
now?
I just want to grab their head and shake, and just to see how little
Please
sound
don't.
comes out.
Oh yeah.
Please don't shake, my friend.
We went fishing like 4 different spots.
Would you rather I shake you?
We fished over there. We fished.
I'd rather you shake no one.
Someone fell in the cave, so we stopped.
What about
I'd rather
Stacker?
no one gets shaken.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Nah, I like Stacker. Stacker's cool. I like Stacker a lot.
Don't get shook
Stacker's
then.
lovely for Ollie.
That I won't.
Was guess my birthday? Is what was group decided?
Oh, right. Yours and Jill's. Who else? There was a few
But that's all I wanted to mention.
Okay,
Fair enough.
I enjoyed it.
You seemed a little confused.
Just a little bit. Just a little.
I don't even know.
Just a little bit. It's okay. It's okay.
Would you care to go to the tavern mess hall to celebrate our teams? I suppose.
I thought you would never ask.
Good night. Sleep well.
I'm waiting.
Coming
I'm
over
waiting.
here?
And it's far enough.
In the daytime, someone can take you to the. I think there's a.
Night fishing is very effective,
Yes.
as long as you know what you're doing.
Selma, Ivor, and myself are going to celebrate the fact that we've been sorted. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to go.
I'm calling it now. Someone's gonna light a torch in here, and I'm going to have to get used to it again.
Absolutely. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Hoping our eyes adjust to that point.
Was that a pun? Shadow of a doubt?
I've been hanging around Jacqueline too much.
Not supposed to be.
Hanging around me too much.
Unintentional pun.
Unintentional pun. What was it?
Mentioning lights, and I said, we'll probably have to get used to it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Hey, way to lighten the mood.
I think I'm going
Just
to
figure
go eat somewhere else if I can grab this fucking food and doesn't keep disappearing.
Have you tried the fish in the fountain?
What?
There's fish in the fountain.
live ones.
They're edible.
Exactly. Why would you want to eat a live fish?
The thrill of it.
Sounds like.
Yep.
I've only ever
Good
seen you
point.
pick up toast. You should probably get yourself something heartier.
I like bread for a celebration.
She loves bread. Exactly. It's a treat.
I eat good every other day. You just don't see it. I do it in my downtime, Dave.
No, you don't. You eat more bread.
Liar.
I do not doubt it. Don't ever blink towards me like that again.
Blink like what?
I could probably throw this table at you.
Please don't. I'm sitting
for
right
the table
here.
at Helmo.
And move
You
your
got another
food.
fish? No.
Ah, thank you. I don't know whose it was. And I'm gonna make
I
this
love
really
Stacker.
believable.
I love Stacker to death. I swear every time I turn around he's there.
Yeah, for me it was the little white monkey, and it was terrifying, and it was at night.
I swear.
It was terrifying.
By the way, for reference, this is what everyone else sees.
He was just there.
This is what I see.
It's scary.
So you saw.
Is it truly that scary?
Yeah,
What I'm
to an
eating.
extent.
No.
Nothing.
Do you have a problem, Elma?
Nothing at all. No, I don't.
Your steak sounds kind of crunchy.
Perhaps your steak was burnt, as well as your mashed
It's alright,
potato.
I like it very well done.
Very
Like
well
a
done, very
psychopath.
tasty.
Elma, please stop staring at me. Your eyes light up in the dark and it's fucking terrifying.
Mine's brighter.
Well, you two compare your abilities and magical capabilities. Ivor and I will just be civilized and wait here. Not for the fact that neither of us cast magic.
Of course. Apologies. Didn't think about it that way.
Kind of a sore subject. Right after I told you
Apologies.
that no team picked me because I don't have magic. It's kind of fucked up, Helmet.
That seems so picked you though.
You did
I don't think they had a fucking choice.
Regardless, they did choose you and they didn't let you get automatically put on the team. So that does mean something.
To be fair, 2 days ago I told Yordle, invite me to your team. It took him 2 days.
Well, he was probably
Perhaps
really
he was simply
considering.
weighing his options.
That means he came to the better option.
He did come to the
You know,
better
there
option.
You know, there are two other unsorted who haven't been put on a team yet, and Yorl hasn't approached them. From what we can gander, he approached you.
He talked to Winters first.
Well, did he invite her?
I don't know. It seems like it.
And I can... So the order of it seems to be from Winters, you. It was going to be me, but I was already in talks with Lumen, and then Thana. So you were second.
I actually think Jacqueline was ahead there too. Though Jacqueline already accepted a team by then.
I was actually
Third is
invited
nothing to
before I
scoff at.
accepted, but nonetheless, they eventually got past their foolishness and invited you. That's what I'm trying to say.
Regardless. To teams. Yay.
Two teams. All in different ones. We've got red, yellow, light blue, and blue, I guess.
Blue.
Dark
I
blue.
certainly hope I'll still see you all as much as I am now.
Nope, I will no longer exist.
From you all.
You'll never see me again.
I'll make sure
He's
not to
going to
remain a
disappear
stranger, should
forever.
that be a worry.
Will you be as hard to reach as the other members of Aqua are? I certainly hope not.
Didn't you know? Part of joining Aqua Team was being a master of stealth. You'll never see me again.
This is a shame, Ivy.
It was nice
That is a
knowing you,
lie.
Ivy.
I'm very easy to spot. Unless I'm running.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It'd become even easier to spot if you attach 3 different torches to you.
I'm going to attach 3 different torches to you and send the Feroli after you.
Why would you do that?
To see how quickly you can run.
That's just cruel now. I can't run with all these potions attached to me.
How much stop looking at me? Your blue-eyed stare is terrifying.
Don't roll your eyes.
Me rolling my eyes.
Yes, I can tell.
If you want, I could
Don't
make
roll
your eyes
Roll,
roll.
it's rude. Please don't make her eyes roll.
Yes, Helma, please don't roll your eyes. It's rude.
Apologies.
Learn yourself some manners.
Perhaps chew with your mouth closed next time, and I shall.
I have very crunchy steak.
Of course.
It's very well done.
Are you sure you're not
Very
just
well
eating
done,
fucking
please.
charcoal at that point?
No. So it might as well be, I think.
That sounds a lot like a yes.
Don't judge the girl's eating habits, Ivy. Surely there's a reasoning behind it. Surely.
Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
I'll make sure not to.
My name is Ivy. It would have been better if you said, she surely will make sure not to.
Well, I'm sorry I'm not on my joke game as well as I normally am. Being sick for 2 days has that effect. I have barely made any puns today. It's been a travesty.
I guess you could call it ill-timed.
How did you get Ivy here to do a pun? Ill-timed?
Ill-timed.
I thought it was rather clever. I've been working on that for 4 days.
I thought it'd be a cold day in hell when you'd make a pun like that.
Look, I'm going to spread the puns to everyone eventually, Helma, and you won't be able to avoid it.
Like a disease.
It'll just be like when we were children again. Puns every day.
Alright, can't wait.
It'll be fantastic.
That's a word for it, I guess.
Puntacular.
That one was bad. That was bad.
That was
a bad pun.
That was...
Shame on you for that one.
Thank you.
They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners.
Oh, now you're thinking.
Look, I don't have ill intent behind my puns.
Alright, I'm going to leave. The celebration has been wonderful, but it seems I have better things to do. You all are killing
so
me.
bad right now.
They're not that bad.
That last one was.
I'm sure there's no ill will behind it.
Hey, see, everyone's getting into the spirit of things.
No, hang on. Repeating a pun does not count.
Exactly.
That's just
good.
repeating.
Didn't count.
I still think it was quite a sick pun.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stand them.
That it was.
Goodbye, Coquette.
Coquette.
No, I'm joking. I would never. I was done with my food though. I just have to go. Excuse me. Let me recenter myself. It seems I've lost my play space.
Your what?
Nothing. Just a term we used to use in Kulani. Don't blink at me like that, you fucking weirdo.
That was uncalled for, Coquette. That was uncalled for.
It was a
Rather
tease, a
rude.
tease, excuse me. Oh,
It's merely the way I blink.
You should look somebody dead in their eyes and do that to them. Your eyes are very visible at night.
You picked literally the fucking worst person. I can see every detail of your face.
It's not that
I don't
bad.
see your problem. Exactly.
I must be insane. Maybe it's the
Maybe you're insane.
incredibly
Exactly.
burnt. Maybe it's the incredibly burnt steak I've been eating. Maybe
It's
it
the
was poison.
incredibly
I guess you're just burned out.
Hey.
That was a good one.
I didn't even try that hard. I just said the word burned.
That
You know,
was
I
a
don't know
great
why I'm
pun,
complaining. I don't think Ignis is going to be much better now that I think about it.
I
To be
don't
honest
think
with
it's
Martash,
going to be much better.
The guy eats rocks. I'm not sure if that's the best.
He eats rocks, and
He
from what
eats
I've been
rocks.
told today, he's apparently terrified of mushrooms.
He also saw a baby for the
Eats
first
rocks,
time
terrified of
recently.
Really? Say that again?
He saw a baby for the first time recently.
That too.
Good for him, I guess.
Are you sure you're okay with where you ended up?
It really brought out his
all
inner
jokes aside,
child.
I'm going to start ignoring
go
the
find a
jokes
light.
whenever they happen. On that term, though, yes, I am very happy with the team I chose. All jokes aside.
I will be back.
Need some fresh air.
No, you won't.
Yes. You're right. Let me
She'll
take
be
my
back.
halberd with me.
Helma.
When I return, expect me at the tent.
I know I
This
have been
was a
looking for
very
a good
good
place to meditate. They were. I can't see myself doing them, but for making me
Have you
smile,
tried the
good on
cliff?
all of you.
Have you tried the cliff face for meditating?
Don't
Which
take my
one?
cliff.
Never mind. I
The
just need
one-
somewhere quiet.
Penny already snores, so.
I see.
Somewhere quiet.
There's
If
a
you want a
grove.
building, then the alchemy building is always quiet, or the grove, yes.
Otherwise, if you're sneaky enough, you can access the roof of this building.
I think that's far too out in the open.
You'd be surprised how few people look up. Besides, there's nooks and crannies. There's a divot right there. Very good for hiding.
Oh.
Maybe.
Alma's returned already. Seems she's missed us.
There was a
Missed
torch,
us.
like, just over there. I didn't have to walk far. But for...
So the cigarette is to lighten your mood, then.
I'm taking a shower.
Don't be like that, Helma. One too many. One too many.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
No, I think you are. This will certainly help us make friends. Oh, you mean the Ferrari, right?
Yeah, Stacko. I believe that's what they're called.
Well, even if we're sorted on the other teams, I certainly hope I get to spend as much time with you all as we do now.
Agreed. I'd like you to play your instrument sometime for us if you're comfortable, of course. I've been curious.
I usually am. Thank you. I've been leaving it up at the tent in fear of damaging it. And it makes the Ferrari very, aggressive towards me, so...
Because it is made out of them, yes.
That's right. Although I was not the one that made the instrument. It's just the one that purchased it.
But, as is that. Thank you for spending time with us.
Thank you for
It's
inviting
always
me.
a pleasure.
You might not see much of me in the future. I must accompany myself with my team to know them better. I barely know anything.
As is expected. Hello. Unsorted.
The unsorted. Well, I guess you could say us call us the sorted now.
Little bit sorted.
Kind of.
Winters, what team are you joining?
Aqua.
I see.
Very good.
Then I will see you in a few days for hand-to-hand combat training.
Alright.
I got permission from Yorl. I will teach you myself.
He's a good teacher. Don't worry.
No, I will not be striking her anytime soon.
Alright. Okay.
Besides, we have Lothariel.
Like, pass out the...
I do have Lothariel. But wouldn't be too bad of an idea to have a healer on standby. I'm not worried about you hurting her, just her hurting herself. No offense, Winter. But when I first learned hand-to-hand combat, I injured myself quite a bit.
I don't think I could beat a 12-year-old.
I could probably beat 100.
Why a 12-year-old?
Ask Rin.
Is a child?
Rin set the bar, I'm merely meeting it.
There'll be something with Rin, I swear.
Oh, and if it isn't obvious, I'm also on Aqua Winters.
You're what?
I'm on Aqua Team.
Oh, yes, I understood that. I assume so when Valuable dragged you away. And, well, also, Barrett told me that they took Helma. Did that probably fall through the gap in the wall?
Yes.
They were under the table. Oh, okay.
They're known for crawling through tight spaces, so be afraid.
I think
They
there is
are.
a hole in the wall
How
up here
tight?
somewhere.
However small their head is.
I like small hands. Wait, no, I said
I'm
that.
sure you do.
Never mind, never mind.
You cannot outrun me, Stacker. What are you doing? I see.
Made me start overthinking things. So
Pick a smaller sword to start with. You'll barely be able to hold that one.
That's, he's just trying to move it out of the way. You might want to start doing some kind of strength training first or two. I'd assume
Swords are overrated anyways. Use an axe. Much better.
axes are too big, though, I thought.
No, they're not. Follow me. Good, you picked the right one. Is this too big?
No.
Lightweight, one-handed, hand axe.
Oh, right.
So I take it this is just.
I guess there's that's like. Right?
Close. Hand axes like this are usually one-handed. You usually want your dominant hand low. That way you can do strikes like this. Or like this. However, they also are great in close combat because you can hold them up here. This. Or this.
Alright. So, like. This.
Be careful on long swings, especially behind your head. You could remove more than just your ponytail.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Keep it close to your chest. For example, we hold high and strike.
Like this.
Or like this. You go up.
So.
Remember, unlike the sword, all of the weight of the axe is high. Swords have all the weight at the hilt. With this, you want to follow through. Let the weight lead your weapon.
Got it. So, like. This.
Yes. You can use both hands, but I recommend one-handed because that leaves rooms for shields, as it is hard to block with an axe. For example, hold out your axe. Hand strike versus a sword, which would block that.
Yeah.
And the final property of the axe. It can be thrown. This was a short distance, but in emergencies, if you ever need to get away.
Alright. Then it's like this, close range.
Higher on the handle. You hold it at the top.
Like this?
Hand right behind the curve.
Got it.
That is for extra close, so like this for slashing and getting away.
Got it.
I recommend a shield on your offhand.
Shield. Got it.
An effective combo there would be block and swing. Or, if you have an advantage, you can simply bash swing.
Okay.
Remember, the shield is not just a defense. It is a tool. It is for positioning. A large flat surface could push, take a step back, and give you optimal range. I'll do it again. Push, swing. Not only are you pushing away from an enemy, but you are putting them in your optimal range.
Alright, I think I get it.
I recommend figuring out your axe's optimal range. Your longest swings are your most powerful. But figure out what is comfortable for you. And Stacker, no stabbing anyone.
Thank you, by the way.
Clean up when you're done and make sure to drink plenty of water.
Yeah, will do.
Bandages are in the medical house thing, right?
I don't know. I don't need them. Mm-hmm.
Dead right into it and finding yourself for a second.
My case being around people who like to be tied up and called names.
Oh god. Oh god.
Wait, no, I didn't read that.
Oh. Oh, hi, Isaiah. I'm sorry you've just had to hear that.
Whatever makes you happy.
Come join us if you want. We're learning about each other.
If that's what you talk about and you're learning about each other, I think I'm going to continue on my way.
We're learning about who to avoid, like the plague.
Do you have any fears?
No.
It's just a hobby.
Yeah,
I saw that coming.
It's not a fucking hobby.
Miles away. I think the 12-year-olds approaching over the horizon was a near enough answer to the man.
But we don't have to know that anymore.
On their way to fucking kill us all. Okay.
I'm just saying, I could kill more 12-year-olds than all of you. Except maybe Gelub.
Killing anymore. We're on the way less weird subject.
There are no more 12-year-olds.
Luca, what are you actually afraid of?
What am I actually afraid of? Oh god.
I mean, does dying count?
No.
Yeah, that counts.
No, that's too basic.
I mean, like everyone's a little scared of dying, but I feel
Okay.
like if you have like a phobia or something.
I could start off with it because I have one.
Sure.
I have the fear of water. Well,
Getting into water mainly.
Like open
Drowning.
water?
Like drinking it?
I see.
no, drinking is fine, and you know everything else is just getting in.
It's
You
like
know,
like fear of drowning and all that.
oh.
Aquaphobia.
Should Should I put this away then?
So what about the showers?
I think it's the word for it. I say,
think
how do you feel about the showers? Oh, damn. Forgot the name was awkward for a second. Alright, well, okay, water for fear of the water, alright.
Yeah,
It's your turn now.
Hold on, I'm trying. I don't think I
Or like
have
also-
any, like, phobias.
Not even like a spider?
No, I like spiders. I had one in the front room.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of being alone, I guess.
And Gio, your turn.
Well, there's two. There's being alone, like Winter said. And the second one's a little weird. It's the fear of losing myself. Just the fear that I might become someone entirely different.
Ren.
What are you looking at?
Pass.
Really passing?
Nothing.
Come on, not even a little thing.
I'm also afraid of passes.
Rin, you're terrifying Angie.
Stop it, you're scaring
No,
him.
it's fine. Rin passes.
The color of the sky changes right before a storm. That sort of sickly green scares the ever the shit out of me.
Actually, yeah, no, that's a pretty cool.
Fair enough.
The sky changes color.
I don't know how to put it in terms, but not leaving a dent on anything in life.
Not leaving a legacy.
Oh.
Ah, insignificance.
Yeah, let's go with that one. I don't know if you were insulting me or if you were meaning the situation. I have no clue.
It was the situation. If I was insulting you, I'd be more direct about it.
Makes more sense.
I guess a fear that I can't protect those I care about if...
Oh.
What about you?
Oh, like I said before, I'm afraid of being alone, I guess. I'm kind of used to people always being around, or at least somebody, so when I'm by myself, it's just like my thoughts and things start to like spiral out of control and stuff. And then like I wake up and then like realize all the terrible things that has happened, like between that passing. Oh,
Pass.
I shouldn't say that one.
Pass.
You're scaring Angie, stop it!
It sounded better than nothing.
I mean, like, do you have a... I feel like you have, like...
There's gotta be something you're scared of.
Can I
Everyone's
take a
just
guess?
scared of something.
No.
I feel like you would have the fear of your strength not being enough.
Why would it not be enough?
What if something super big comes along that your strength can't handle?
Then I simply become stronger.
What if this is your one chance and after that it doesn't work?
I think I'm going to excuse myself after this question.
Fair enough.
It is getting around that time.
Your turn.
So I think I'm scared of hurting people. You know, in like ways that you can't take back.
May I?
Why?
I'm thirsty.
I think on that note.
Fine. It is yours now. You have to take care of it.
Yep.
Oh, before you head off, can I ask you something real quick? Just real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm fucking
legs are asleep.
And he was never seen again.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Leaving.
They're all leaving.
They're all leaving.
Yes. They asked each other their greatest fears and got uncomfortable, and then they left.
I see. It was not the factor that everyone was just share.
But they all shared it, which is the weird part.
Well, I guess there is some sort of strange trust there in some ways.
Are you heading off to bed?
Maybe soon. If Helma's up, maybe I'll try to grab her, but...
I don't think Helma's up.
Yeah.
And if she is, she's in Lumen. No, not yet. I was going to enjoy the night a bit on the cliff. If you'd like to join.
Mind if I join you then? That clears it then.
Watch your step. You cannot jump as high as me.
Thank you, Ivy.
Go around. You'll figure it out. If Jackson can make it, you can make it.
I know. It's just a matter of finding the right place.
Actually, Penny's probably sleeping somewhere over there. We should stay over here. It is a nice view. I will give it that much. A little bright for my taste, but... it's a symbol of hope. It's doing a pretty good job. No, the moon. Of course it was the shield.
I know.
Oh look, there's Helma.
I just wish to clarify. There is Helma there. You lied to me, Ivy.
No, I did not. That is in the direction of Lumen Camp.
Well, maybe I'll talk and wait for another while.
I'll be here for a bit. Unless you meant Helma's talk.
It's fine. I didn't know that we were able to sleep in our team's tents, I suppose. But then again, I guess Ventus's tents are here.
Unless you'd rather sleep in the medical bay. I think they're out of beds.
I think you'd be right.
I'm pretty sure one of Aqua's tents are up here. So, there's that.
Maybe you can sleep in that one.
I'll be honest, I don't like the tents. They're rather cramped and small. It is much nicer up here.
That it is.
The cool summer wind. Well, hot for me, but...
It's chilly for me. It's not completely bad. Reminds me of home.
I miss home.
Jersey?
I meant home, but
Or your family?
it's not like I can go back there.
Maybe one day we'll spread this hope to them.
If we ever
Someday.
get close to the city of Sloven, perhaps. Though I'm sure Shield would be prime raiding ground. Conflict without
True.
fear of attracting rift beasts.
But I'm sure we would be able to figure out an alternative or a way around it to ensure that everyone remains safe within those walls. They figured out this much. What's one extra step?
How do you sort out people's intentions? I understand the difference of rift beast and person, but
I suppose that's difficult.
would
In
the
some
barrier
ways,
stop me?
versions. The barrier wouldn't stop you.
Then how would it not stop any
There's
other
magic
raider?
I'm not saying it would, but perhaps through talking or fortifications, we can make a difference in that way. But as far as I understand, Droza, talking isn't.
It's actually
Talking
more
isn't
common
really
than you'd
a thing
realize.
that is taken. Is it?
That is why the right of hospitality exists. For diplomats, they have 3 days.
Do many people use the rights?
Depends. There are some Reaver clans who simply throw honor to the wind. They prioritize survival overall.
I see.
Though most are honorable.
Most are honorable.
As much as I hate to admit it, Clan Bronson is also one such. Normally, if
Well, I
someone
suppose-
breaks a right, word gets around rather quick.
I'm sure it does.
Especially large clans.
I assume there's no way for you to talk it out with Barrett, though, considering what he's done.
A right of challenge is our way of talking.
Understood.
The other option is we fight tooth and nail to the death. Unprompted.
I'd rather you didn't.
Which is why I'm following the right of challenge to settle a dispute. Clan killing is not a major dispute, unless it is murder. But this was not. It was a border dispute, I suppose, or clashing hunting grounds. You mentioned books. Do you like to read?
On occasion.
I honestly prefer, though, any kind of story, really. It can be written in ink on parchment, or it can be told around a campfire.
There can be truth to it, there can be morals to it, there can be tales to it, or it can be a load of bullshit. I don't mind, in all honesty.
They're entertaining to me, and I think every story has its place. The stars tell us stories. The land, the people.
They must be pretty bad at it. I can barely hear them.
Stories don't have to be told through words, or...
That was
They
a
can be
joke. I was trying to make a pun.
It's hard to tell sometimes with you, Ivy, and no offense.
I'm learning.
You're learning quickly. It's hard for me to keep up. Especially in my exhausted state today. But no, I like stories. So if that's reading a book to find a story, then I'll read a book. If it's sitting around with my fellows, eating, talking, then so be that.
Then perhaps sometimes I will tell you a story.
I'd like that. They all have their places.
I can't tell if that's Riley or Helma. I think it's Riley.
I think that's
That's Riley.
Riley. That's Riley. It's hard to tell with the glowing in the distance. Oh, they've turned it off. Oh, there they are.
No, that's Helma.
No, that is Helma. I might quickly go talk to her. I'll be
Helma,
right back.
don't leave. Alright, you better hurry up. She won't know where that came from.
I'm going to hurry now, but you shouldn't yell during the middle of the night, Ivy.
Stories are hard, but not as hard as memories. Sometimes it is hard to talk about the monster I was. But perhaps I need to tell someone, even if it is a story. Sometimes the world is a cruel place. Who the fuck was that? It's funny how they run around like ants.
Out of character, sorry.
Comfortable.
Hello? Rather. You'd be surprised.
We can put the fire out if you'd like.
I'll get used to it. Just give it a sec.
If you insist.
Everything okay?
Sometimes sitting is hard.
Sometimes sitting is really fucking
Uh-huh.
hard.
I couldn't imagine.
Silence, Buckethead.
Sure.
Actually, this conversation might be a private one, Ivy, for us, but I'll ask Helma the question first and she can decide what she'd rather.
I'll
As long as
plug
it's
my
not happening
ears.
to you, I don't mind. I've already spoken to some others about how we've known each other for a while, so I don't see the issue with another knowing.
I already know.
He knows. He very much knows. You can take them out. It's fine.
Damn,
Clearly
she
it's
weren't
not that
in.
effective if you can hear me.
I have fucking claws. You think I'm gonna stick those in my ears?
No, not really. That's what I was worried about, to be frank. Which I'm
Please
not.
don't mutilate your ears.
Who is Frank?
Someone we used to know. Owned a bakery. Back in Greenhaven.
He did make the best pastries.
That he did.
This is where your obsession with bread comes from, then.
You've got me. Yeah.
You think that this is bad? Every single morning, nearly every single morning, at least twice or 3 times a week, she'd come to my house, knock on my window, and drag me out of bed to go get some bread. The fresh ones.
I would do that. But, you know, I was hungry. And also 6.
If you knock on my window, I might knock you out. Though I probably won't own a window.
I'm also not 6 anymore, so I would probably knock on the door.
You're not?
I know it's hard to believe. She's as short as a 6-year-old.
I'm like 3 inches shorter than you. Not even. I'm like an inch shorter than you.
Which makes it 4 inches shorter than me. Maybe 6.
I am in the upper average of height in this school. Like, if not, like, dead average. I'm not as tall as a 6-year-old.
I never said you were as tall as a 6-year-old.
Well, that's what she said. Why do you think I'm 6? What would bring that impression?
Were you not alive for 6 years, at least?
I'm 19.
Then you are 6.
She's a baby.
No, I was at some point 6.
As a maximum, yes.
It's not.
Is that not how you count your age? You get the year when you earn it.
You get the most recent year. That's how it works, at least in Favira.
Yes. At least in Greenhaven.
So, what's the highest age you own now?
I think it's somewhere in the 20s.
Right. So, somewhere in the 20s. Should someone ask for your age, what do you say?
I'm old.
If someone went into detail and asked for specifics.
Kind of old.
Right.
Somewhere in
Gonna
my
get a straight
20s.
answer from him, Helma.
Right. No, I get that now. I'm just,
I had more pressing things to worry about than counting the years I've lived.
Fair enough. You've never wondered how many years you've been walking across this planet?
It's somewhere in the 20s.
It's hard to argue with that.
In another 10, it'll be
So,
somewhere in the
wondered, okay.
30s.
Right. Of course it will, because where else would it be?
Somewhere in the 20s.
I don't know why I bother.
In all fairness, I also did lose track of my age at some point when I was younger. I've gotten track of it again, but mostly because I wasn't 100% sure of it, but now I am, considering that you just told me that you're 19.
My grandmother was very fond of keeping track, so... Oh my god, you're even right. I might not even be 19, I might be older. It's been
You
19
could be
years since I was
older.
found. We
You
don't...
could be older.
Also, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but 19 is not somewhere in 20.
I am aware of that.
This makes me your senior.
I'm pretty sure there's only one person here who's not my senior. That being Angeal, who's 18.
It's not possible.
What do you mean?
He is a demon, and he has not gone through the coming-of-age ceremony, so he has to be at least 15. At
But-
most 16.
Perhaps he counts in the Severan way, or the A16
Perhaps.
way, or
A different way.
whatever way.
I've never met a Faviran demon, so...
See something new every day, I guess.
Yes.
It wouldn't be too far out of the realm of possibility. No?
What?
A Faviran demon?
No,
Should they
they're
just be
fairly
born in that
common.
place?
That's where
I
most
must have
demons come
misheard you then.
from. I have personally never
Faviran?
met one.
Oh.
Yes. There's actually a lot of the cities under Favira.
Oh. I was not aware of that.
I believe a couple of the major cities are below these plains of some sort. It starts with N.
Cities in the, above ground or below? Where the demons reside?
Demons don't live above ground.
Well, I was asking for clarification because I wasn't understanding what you were saying.
They're all underground.
Okay.
The size of the city actually depends on how low it is.
The lower it is that the bigger it is, or?
Then the more power they have.
The more power, the deeper they are, then? Or is
Yes.
that just sort of a happen?
It's like a reverse pyramid. The harder to get areas where there's less room, deeper.
I see. Learn something new every day, I guess.
That we do. And there are many, many more things we're bound to learn in this time. We'll be traveling all over the world, hopefully in the future.
Hopefully not underground.
Hopefully. Do we have any idea where we're going next, out of curiosity?
Somewhere in A6.
No clue.
As it currently
I think Adrian
stands,
would be a good option.
the EAC is in shambles. Reinforcing that would be a good idea, considering they are an ally.
I haven't kept myself around talks of that sort too often. I am well aware that talks like that go far over my head. So whatever is deemed fit by the professors, and what do we call our, like, main professor again?
Commander?
I want to say
I believe.
commander.
The commander or the lieutenant?
I think he said commander. You can call him professor, commander, boss. I think someone said.
Right.
I call him Little Commander Man.
Or just Ezra. Little Commander Man.
He seemed to take a liking to it.
If he likes it, then he likes it.
Though he started it, he called me big guy. I'm not even that tall.
So you... I believe you're in, like... Would it not be safe to say you're in the top 3 of being tall in this institute?
I think it's safe to
No.
say. No.
Really?
I know Gelb and Lefron are likely taller than you, but who else?
Yeah.
I believe Vesper was on eye level with me,
Interesting.
as is
I
Isaiah.
forget how tall he is sometimes. Was
Well,
Isaiah that tall?
you'll be bound to remember when he joins back with Lumen.
That's for true. I remember I had one conversation with him, and I do miss it. It was very nice talking to him.
Hopefully he returns.
Hopefully.
Safely. I'm wondering if I made
Everything
the right
alright?
decision.
With Ventus?
I'm joining Ventus.
You have a reason for doubt?
I don't know. A bad feeling, perhaps. But also...
It is kinda too late.
It is too late. I know that for sure. They confuse me in some ways. And yet make complete sense in other sense in others. I joined them
I
more
think I
so because I
understand.
believed my word would be aid, as of aid to them. Would be helpful. But by the sounds of it, even though their captain sounds to be open-minded, Isaiah's made it out to be that Isaiah and a few others have made it out to be that that Talia is stubborn in her beliefs. Which I gathered at first, but I don't know if it's for better or worse.
I can respect a person who's resolute in what they stand for.
I can too, to some extent. But there is a time and place where you need to realize that you must back down for the betterment of everyone else around you.
I suppose.
And there is a time and place to realize that maybe you're in the wrong. It is a hard pill to swallow.
Any other reasons why you may believe yourself to have been making the wrong decision?
Yuki confuses me. I'll be blunt about that. She seemed to have gone into a completely different personality today from what I knew her before.
I did notice that as well from the one time I saw her.
It's interesting and concerning.
That didn't happen.
Nothing happened.
What?
It's interesting and concerning.
Nothing. Anyways, what were you saying?
It's interesting and concerning that Yuki went through this sudden change unexpectedly. I'll admit she was one of the reasons why I was considering Ventus before.
She was? Apologies?
She was. She reminded me of myself after I left Greenhaven.
I suppose I can see that from the little I talked to her when she was like that. I suppose the liquid courage that was described to me was the main culprit for that.
She does drink a lot. Many of the individuals at the initiative do, but I can't fault them completely for it. Many have reason. The world's cruel and unforgiving. And it's best we find better alternatives to continue on. Some can't. And if it's alcohol that keeps you going on into the next day, so be it. Perhaps look for
I'm 5.5 hours in, Jesus.
Sometimes it is what it is needed.
I can understand what you mean. I have smoking after all, but so I'm not really one to judge.
Which is why you're a terrible runner.
That is a consequence of it. But at least my liver won't give out when I'm 30.
Good.
Your lungs might, though.
Thought they might.
Hopefully not. You're
Most likely
surrounded by
won't come to
talented
that.
healers now.
That I am. And Rowan as well, which is definitely a plus.
It certainly is. Also, did I hear correctly? Is Sunny going to help you with your endurance?
Perhaps. Who told you that?
I overheard it. You were speaking to Lumen.
Right.
You're going to die.
Camping grounds. Probably. I am worried about that in a way, with Sunny and the smoking thing. It is to my understanding that she has quite the sensitive nose. I am worried that that would be a issue with them, as that was the one thing I failed to bring up with them, as I am now regretting.
I'm sure.
She is fine around campfires.
Something can be sorted out. Yes, she is fine around campfires.
Fair point.
And torches.
Fair.
And your clothing, which reeks of smoke.
Not to a terrible extent. but fair enough.
Still there.
Enough for someone with a sensitive nose.
Fair enough. Perhaps I'll become clean. I'll become keen on cleaning my clothing.
If you want, we could dunk you in the waterfall.
I'd rather not.
Let's not.
Legs first, so you don't get brain trauma.
Seems a bit exaggeratory, no?
No, water is heavy.
What did you think I said?
Exaggeratory.
Guess you heard it right.
I think he's saying if we threw you in there, then you slamming your head on top of the water would give you the injury, and I think he thought you meant you saying exaggeratory was were you saying that he was exaggerating about the injury?
That, pretty much. I was under the assumption you were talking about the cold would give me brain damage.
No. No, it is because the water is heavy.
Right.
It's like having rocks thrown on you.
Can't imagine that'd be too pleasant.
It's not.
I think I might head to bed for now. My body is
I may
not being nice to me.
I may join you for that. I am very tired.
The night is so young.
I think it's been nighttime for longer than it's been daytime.
It has.
Weird how that works.
It's called staying up late.
I guess time just seems to slow. Wherever you end up resting, I wish you good night.
There.
Rest well.
Good night.
I will.
I'll see you when I see you.
Jump.